Alright, I'm tired of waiting. Let's get into it. Hello! Wow, I'm so far away. Hello, everybody! Welcome back! Welcome back. First of all, Random Hitman with 16-month re-up on the membership. Thank you very much for 16 very, very long months of modding with me. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all this boy said, weekly reminder that you abandoned this space mod. No mod is abandoned until I say it is, which means I will get back to it. Duh. Probably after Halo 4 Infinite, actually. Pretty excited about that. Why has Green Knight renamed himself to The Fire? Because he's the fire. Duh. He's the fire guy. One time he said the fire, and so now he's the fire guy. That's it. That's the whole tweet. People called me the rock guy for a long time. One time, okay, true. He said it like 100 times, loudly. It's been over a year SMH. What do you want? I'm busy. Look at all this stuff I'm doing. What do you, like, what? I'm busy. Want to make a space map on Ultimate Forge. There you go. Solution found. Too related to Lava Boy? He is, in fact. He is Shark Girl. Shark Boy. Lava Boy. You're thinking of Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You got me mixed up because you're mixed up. Anyway, welcome everybody. Today we're working obviously on Ultimate Forge 2.0 again, but I have some exciting news because I decided instead of doing a bunch of Forge objects and stuff, we're gonna be doing a little bit of this. Look at that. Look at that. It's a drop pod. You guys love drop pods. I love drop pods. We're gonna finish the drop pod. It's pretty close to being done. It just needs a little bit of tweaks here and there, but pretty close. It'll be good. I basically need to like tweak one value on the weapon, and then we got to make it so you don't take damage when you hit the ground, and everything will be good. But first, I should let you know, we got an update. Update is out for the test version of Ultimate Forge. In fact, I got to write the thing. Hold on, I got to write it in chat and pin the message. Let's see. Ultimate Forge early test is out now on my Discord server in mod downloads. Download, try it out, and report bugs in Ultimate Forge bug reports. Have fun. Boom, I press enter, I pin message. There we go. And I'm pinning it especially because... My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm pinning it especially because guess what? I just put out an update before stream, which added all the new stuff, which includes all the new skyboxes, all the new Forge objects and everything. In fact, I'm going to boot up MCC in a second. We're going to check it out and see a little bit of it, and see how it all functions, because I actually haven't tested it yet. And then we'll get to working on the drop pod and a whole bunch of other stuff. Didact, thank you! Wait, I might as well turn my webcam on. Gotta shake my hair up. Didact, thank you so much for 11 months! Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. You're 1 month away from a year, Didact, already. That's wild. I feel like you got started during the Halo 4 Infinite mod. But thank you. I appreciate it. He said, hi, RJ. It's me, your only viewer, Jiral Hanai. You know just what to say to make me want to punch drywall. I like that. I like that. Bitch. Can I say that? We're 7 minutes in. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, I'm booting up MCC. So if any of you guys want to try out the mod, obviously you can. The test early version, don't make any serious maps on it because they will break when I update it. I've been updating it every couple of days. I've been putting out an update as we get progress done and made. But if we go into Halo 3 modded maps and we're with the early test version, you will see Sandbox Space, Sandbox Alpine, Flood, Desert, Jungle, Mombasa, Savannah, Tundra. They're all here. The whole gang's here. I guess for fun, let's do Savannah, because I just like the vibe of the Savannah. These are temporary pictures, by the way. I'll get way fancier ones when the mod's actually finished and released. But you can see these and subscribe to the mod. It's on the Discord server in mod downloads if you want to try it. When did Occur come out? Has it been out for a while? And I just never knew. I believe it's been out for like a couple weeks, maybe a month. I obviously haven't used it because, you know, I've been busy with Halo 3 stuff. AI images? Yeah, totally. Totally needed an AI image for the mod that I have perfect camera controls for. Your mom. So it's still recent? Yeah, it's pretty recent. It is pretty recent. All right, my controller, it's working. All right, so here we are in the Savannah Sandbox is the test. Oh, look at that skybox, dude. Look at that fancy new skybox. Perfect 360-degree skybox. Perfect water blending. Oh, dude, it feels good. It feels like a real physical place. A big island and a lake. Oh, oh my god, dude, wait. The Forge monitor stuff, it actually applied for once when I built the map. Look at this. I've got the speedy Forge monitor with like the super precise controls. Oh my god, they fixed it and I never even knew. Check that out. That means I can do... Dude, Huge Grass is getting a big update soon, by the way, because all this stuff here from Ultimate Forge is going to go over there. Rejected after stream, check DMs, I have something important to ask you. I got you, no problem, Hitman. You could also ask here, if you want. It's up to you. Anyway, let's see. Obviously, since we're on the Savannah biome, we can spawn in all of our very cool, very fancy objects, such as this ground piece here. But that's not why we're here. That's not what we're here to test out. Also, I just realized my MCC is like really quiet. Hold on, let me turn my MCC up. Halo, the MCC Master Collection. Can I not? My Halo, the MCC Collection is... Alright, whatever. Oh! Oh! I don't know, it's not showing up on my sound meter. Whatever. We'll just have a very quiet MCC today. Right, but what we're supposed to be testing is what I painstakingly added to every single Forge list, and that is all of the new Forge World objects. Oh, look at that Precision mode, dude. Precision mode actually works in MCC the way I was hoping it would. Check that out. And then we move around, and then we boost around. Very nice. Very, very nice. Here's all the new pieces. So these are on every sandbox now, which means you can do quite a lot with these, which is pretty awesome. Shout out Bungie. Shout out I Love a Good Crisp for making this hilariously easy to port. We have so much stuff now. I gotta move the origin point on some of these objects. The ramp one is really bad. When you switch it to phase, you grab it from this point here, so I gotta fix that. The other one that's bad, not the platform, that one's fine. It's the walkway. When you go to phased, you grab the walkway from the bottom. Bro, who in their right mind is ever gonna use the bottom of this thing to line stuff up? Like nobody, so I gotta tweak that. But I will say, it does look very nice. It does look very nice, look at that. Out in the sunlight, this beautiful forerunnery piece. Have snap points been brought into yet from Reach Forge? Fun fact, Reach does not have point snapping. I used to think it does. In fact, I think it's probably kind of a like Mandela effect of some kind that people think that Reach has snapping. But in fact, it does not. It was introduced in Halo 4. This has, thanks to the MCC team, who allowed you to do phased object types here in Halo 3, and I think they also added, grab it, no, not you, grab this, okay, sure. You can do nudging, and you can have rotation snap as well. So if you wanted to nudge the X values, you can do that. You can nudge by individual micro tenths of units. Very fancy. Or, because I slow the Forge monitor down, I added a precision mode here into Halo 3 by upgrading the monitor's controls, so you get a much more precise level of control. Also, notice the monitor does not float around anymore. It stops very quickly, starts very quickly, giving you much more precise movement. There's no more budget at the bottom right. I removed the curvy lines from the screen. The overall Forge experience should be a lot nicer now. But I want to try something. I want to see just how easy it would be to line up one of these bridges. So we're going to switch this to phase mode. We're going to rotate it. We're going to give a try. We're going to grab it from the edge here and try doing a little bit of those micro movements. Line it up reasonably well. Obviously these don't perfectly match, but... Boom. That's pretty easy. I really did not struggle at all there. Very cool, dude. Very cool. And you know what? I want to decorate stuff, so I'm going to put a big rock large down. I feel like this is a very sensible rock large moment. It's going to go right here, and then a tree large is also going to go right here. Because I want that nice shadowing. No, wait, it's going to go over here? Right here. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at that. You love to see it. Really quiet, but that's pretty nice. all... Guys, is anyone even slightly as excited about this as I am? You guys realize that once we get the gigantic cliff pieces in, and not just these smaller ones, you're going to be able to build enormous maps in like no time at all? Am I the only one who's like freaking out about that? You can place down a bunch of cliffs and make gigantic maps. Then you can go ahead and grab a Forerunner landing pad like this. You can place it somewhere cool, like right here. Is that lined up? Damn, dude, this precision mode's pretty fancy. I'm glad I added it. Alright. And then, of course, because this is Ultimate Forge, we have every awesome vehicle ever. Throw down a Lich real quick. I can't see because the Lich is so big, but you just gotta take my word for it. We are throwing it down. And we're throwing it back. I feel like I can reduce the bounding radius of the Lich again, but I never did. Bing, bang, boom. We got a Lich chilling there because why not? It looks cool. How about we also go ahead and grab ourselves a Pelican, wherever that is. Am I blind? Where's the Pelican? There it is. We'll throw down a Pelican on the landing pad because we can. Because it's Ultimate Forge. And we can just do that. Dude, Halo 3 looks different. And because it's Ultimate Forge, we can also grab ourselves a nice Spectre from Halo 2. And place it down right here. And experience the beauty of Halo modding. Man, I love modding. This is not the best. Just being able to forge your own map on like any biome you want. Have pelicans, giant vehicles. We could just feel super casual and normal and spawn ourselves in a Scarab. Why not? Oh, I feel like spawning in a Scarab today, so I think I will. Oh, look at that. It's a Scarab. Fancy. Why don't I just go ahead and hop in the driver's seat really quickly. Squash this Pelican. One day I'll add proper backup animations. Damn, the Pelican's beefy without a driver in it. Holy shit. How many blasts does it take one of these things out? Without a driver to take damage. It's crazy strong. There we go. Oh, it spawned another Scarab. I thought that thing had a really long timer on it. I guess it does not. I guess it does not. Let me turn my sound up really quick. It's a bit quiet. Audio. Oh, my game volume's pretty high. It's just my Windows, dude. Windows 11's bugging out again. Classic Windows 11. Love it. Right, anyway, it's looking pretty good. Is the garbage piece using OG Halo 3? Yeah, I don't think they have ODST destroyed Pelican textures, but to be fair, I never checked. Ooh, one thing we do need to check, I'll have to go to the ODST map, because that's the one that has the destroyable skyscraper on it, but I want to test that. Mostly, I think all of these pieces work. I tested most of them already in the editor, and there were no issues really to speak of. So all the new Forge objects, dude, is it just me or does this not look insanely good? Why does this look so pretty? Am I just being a nerd who wanted Halo mods his entire life so much? The view that I'm seeing right now is crazy. Scarabs, Pelicans, like giant Lich, Covenant Dropship, forgeable terrain pieces in Halo 3. It's blowing my mind, dude. And I made all this. I've been slaving over this for like months, but it's still blowing my mind. Rejected shotgun. No, the timer is very short and it's been like that since you first built the test build. Yeah, the thing is though, I thought I set it really high. You know, I'll double check it really quick because clearly it's not what I thought it was. It should be under objects, vehicles, Scarab. Scarab E3 spawner. Scarab H2. Oh, let's just go Scarab spawner, FX, Scarab spawner H3. Spawn delay. I set the delay to 99999. What? I guess I could just do that. I'll just make sure the duration is also set to that. Okay. I'll do that on all of the spawners. So Scarab Halo 2 spawner. Wish I could get into modding, making games. I have so many models I want to use. Yeah, it's a little bit challenging, but it's totally worth it. If you have free time and the passion to pursue it, I highly recommend it. You will not regret it. At the very least, you'll walk away with an appreciation for how difficult it is for proper game developers to do their jobs. And at the most, you could walk away with some really awesome life skills and the ability to make your own video games, or at least mods. Alright, well, I set the timer extra long now, so hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. But, yeah, man, I don't know. I'm freaking out by how cool all this stuff looks. Shadows don't look ideal, but don't worry about those. Now, I feel pretty good about this sandbox. I feel pretty good about how all of this looks, honestly. It's so nice. And there's only one of 8 maps. How long is that timer in game? It's supposed to be 10,000 seconds, which is like 300 seconds, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Should be like hours. It should be hours long. High ground savannah has to be my favorite environment in all of Halo. Same. And you can just straight up make coagulation on this map if you want. Like, you just can. You have everything that you need here to make a fully functioning coagulation. I'm gonna grab some cliffs, and these are, once the bigger cliff pieces are in, it'll be even better. But, like, it's not hard. Oops. Just throw some pieces down. Also, what I do, one thing I really, really love is the new blend maps on the terrain pieces. I know I've talked about this briefly before, but the new blend maps that I added, what? Everything just disappeared. Why'd that happen? Oh, I probably got too many scarabs spawning. I spawned in like, probably 10 of them spawned in. Have I ported at Forge World or Forge Island to Halo 3? I have not. That would be pretty fun and definitely very challenging. What the fuck happened? Where'd the spawn point go? Hello? Okay, what if I drive the Scarab out of it? Help. Where did the spawn point go? The Scarab spawn point is gone. Okay, I'm gonna have some kind of special worst case scenario thing for these Scarabs, because I don't know where that thing went. Anyway, the point I was trying to make before the too many Scarabs spawned in and blew up the game was that with the new blend maps and stuff, you get these natural cliff sort of structures that occur. Like if I place this up a little high like this, and then come over here, I would probably want to rotate this down a little, just ever so subtly to make it work a little better, but if I go like that, tilt it into the ground, anywhere that you get like a harsh transition point feels very natural. Like if you wanted to do that, I'd probably lower it just a little more, honestly, like that. You can see the transition point, and you can obviously spend a bunch of time blending this in to make it look extra good. Sideways Scarab is actually an issue. Somebody reported an Ultimate Forge bug channel. Yeah, I think it has to do with the respawn point being kind of like, hold on. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Hey, Weasel. Hey, sweet girl. Come on. Speed run. Okay, so it looks like the spawn point got shoved completely under the map. That's what the issue is. God, I wish there was a way to force the Scarab spawners to be... Because if I spawn in like a Halo 2 Scarab, it's not going to have that issue because the Halo 2 Scarab does not interact with the spawn point at all. Now if I start a new round, it probably won't How did it get under the map? It got squished by the Scarab that spawned it, because that Scarab crouches on the ground so that you can get into it. Yeah, that one's fine. That's no biggie. It's just that one that's got some issues. I'm 0-5 in Rivals today. This game is ass. Dude, that's crazy. I won like 12 games in a row. I'm about to hit Diamond yesterday. Hi, Weasel. What's going on? What's up, Rain? Good to see you. I'm just messing around in Ultimate Forge. I just put out a new update to the test version on the Steam Workshop right now, and I'm gonna be honest, it's looking pretty good. So I'm just messing around and seeing all the different features and vehicles and stuff. Mega Mantis, nice. That shouldn't have any issues. Right now these are all one-time spawns, but I'll make some kind of respawn point deal for it in the future. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. I'll see if I can make a timer on the spawn points themselves that goes like up, where like the first time you place it, a timer will like begin to go up on the shader. Or maybe it takes like 300 seconds or something, because this is like a power vehicle. Obviously it has to spawn through this because it's a biped, and you can't just directly spawn those in Forge, so you need a little parent object like this to create it, but... I just dropped out of Diamond? Damn. Unfortunate. Couldn't be me. Actually, I dropped out of Plat because I dropped out of Plat 1. I'm Plat 1 right now, halfway through Plat 1. I'm really hoping to hit Diamond soon. Then they're going to take my sweet Storm away from me. They're going to ban her. They're going to ban her. But this is what we're doing today. We're going to get fully functioning ODST Drop Pods, which is going to be very awesome. They already are mostly fully functioning. They just had some syncing issues and you die when you hit the ground. So we're going to prevent that from happening. So say goodbye to MCC Ultimate Forge. You can play this right now if you want to mess around with this test version. It's on my Discord server in the mod downloads channel. I just posted this update for it today. So away from MCC, embrace the mod tools. Hear me out. Skyward terrain should have space rock textures. Would be cool. Could do that. But then we wouldn't have space trees, and that would be sad. That would be very sad. Alright, let's talk about the drop pod. I'm going to try something really basic for the drop pod that I don't think is going to be a good idea. But first, in order to fully set it up, I am going to do a drop from space scenario here. Up here in space, we have the drop pod here. And drag that into the frigate, the frigate, if you will. Feeling fancy. Calm down. Alright, there's our drop pod. We're gonna now spawn in a drop pod holder. Very fancy, I know. So it should be... What is this, under Forge? It should be called ODST Pod Clamp. There it is. Why is the drop pod freaking out? He's just very excitable today. Don't mind him. He'll just act like that sometimes. The ODST drop pods are very wily creatures. Alright, we get the drop pod clamp in here. Oh, that was quick. Like, nailed that. Hell yeah. Alright, so we'll refresh with the drop pod clamp in here. Save so I don't have to set this up like 30 more times. Go there. Rotate you. Go there. Move it over and down. So close, yet so far. A lot easier to do this in Forge. Oh, almost had it. Almost. Come on. Come on! Line it up. Oh, it was just off to the side a little. That should help. It's never this troublesome. Come on, what is doing? How do you plan to fix the drop pod? Well, to start, I'm going to just remove driver damage completely. You can obviously still get shot when you're exposed, but removing damage through the seat This is going to be my first test. No. Man, why are you trying to make it a riddle? If you have an idea that's good, just tell me. I was thinking about doing like a certain damage type or something, but right now it's just collision damage that's going through the drop pod. I'm thinking about just straight up removing collision damage from it, but we'll see what happens, because I don't want to completely remove collision damage, because that can cause major issues in like a lot of other parts of the engine. By the way, if you guys have any ideas for lights, I kind of want to add new lights into the mod. I know Reach has like a red light and like a red blinking light. That's kind of cool. And it would be kind of fun to add those into here as well. I upped it so you can have about 6 real-time lights at a time in this mod, which is pretty fancy, pretty cool. And I want to add some custom lights as well. Give it a suspension point that activates when it's fully up, aka on the ground. Have it play a damage effect that takes no damage from anything except AoE that only affects this materials. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of doing it. It will trigger a lot, but it's not a bad idea. There is an issue with that, though. With a suspension point animation, you can't play any effects on it or have any frame events on it. So that, unfortunately, would not work. Yeah, you can, that's cap. No, because it's an overlay animation. Overlays don't do frame events. Alright, we want a light, so that's going to be under... It blends between the frames. No, you can't do frame events on overlays, sadly. There are so many things that I could have just done so much better if you could do frame events on overlays. Oh my god, it would save me so much trouble. Alright, we're looking for light red. Give me a light red. I don't think it's in here. These are all the sandbox ones. Probably under shared. I don't see any lights. Oh, you guys can't even see the list I'm looking at. These are the screen effects orbs, the ones that cause me to become blinded every playtest by assholes. Is it? I swear it's in sandbox. It's got to be in here. Oh, there it is. Sandbox light red. Okay. I do want to take these. If you guys have suggestions... yeah, no, the drop pod will continue to damage everything it impacts. I'm just trying to make it so the driver, aka the occupant of the drop pod, does not take damage, because right now the occupant of the drop pod does take damage, and as it turns out, that's not good, because then you die instantly. Alright, red sandbox light is cool, but it's a little bit too orange red for me, and I kind of want it to be like red. I want to do like a red one and a blue one, and then maybe like a smaller red blinking one. I think those would all be pretty cool. But for now, I'm just going to keep using the default Halo 3 red sandbox light. Purple light or Covenant light from the Arch. Oh, that would be cool. Alright. So right now, we're just going to do an initial drop so you can see exactly what happens. This is in a single player environment, obviously, in the tools. So after we launch and the beeps go, we can see all the effects and everything just fine. But that's because we're in a single player environment. In multiplayer, you're not really going to see this quite as easily. And also, when we hit the ground, we're gonna die. Make the effect based off the suspension function. I don't know if there is a suspension function in Halo 3 that works. That might just be a Reach thing. I'll have to check, but I know there's suspension sounds. I'd have to take a look into those, because if you can trigger sounds, there's a good chance you could trigger an effect. People keep saying that the huge grass wasn't showing in the comments. One of them replied they literally just didn't have EAC on. I know, I checked earlier, and I was just like, oh, it's in multiple vehicles. Well, if that works, then that'd be fantastic. I'm going to quickly try I don't think this is going to work, but on the off chance I can save a bunch of time before doing that, I'm going to try removing the driver's seat from here. So I'm just going to pod D. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a go. Or wait, we'll go pod D. And then, oh wait, can't I just do direct damage skill 0.01? Damage transfer fall off radius 0.01. Maybe it was all set to 1 before because I had it zeroed out. Maybe if I set it to an actual value, it won't auto set to 1. Let's find out. We're going to be doing a lot of drops today, so be prepared for lots of doop, 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 doop. Oh, we're going in. We're going in. It didn't work! Remember the frigate that had a built-in drop pod interior? Oh, that was one Skaboodly was working on. He was doing a fantastic job with it. I have it somewhere in the files. I could try spawning it in. I just don't think it has a physics model. I'm curious what that one looks like. I totally forgot. I think it's a scenery object, though. Let me see. Oh, shoot. I know Skaboodly... Where did he put it? Custom items. No, that's green. Custom. That's Goku. I always do that. I go custom, and I see Goku, and I'm like, huh. Where would it be under? Is it under Skaboodly? I think it's under Object Scenery. Skaboodly. No, it's the ice thing he made. Human. Military. What? Mongoose Drop Palette. Oh, cool. Okay. Spawn in Goku? Perhaps. Perhaps I'll spawn in Goku. Flood Meteor. Neat. I think it might be under Objects Vehicles. And it might be under one of Skaboodly's thingies here. Frigates. It's not Frigate Reach. Because that's my flyable one. It's not regular frigate. It has like a certain name to it. I'm so sure. I can't for the life of me remember where it is. Oh man, I totally forgot. Where was it? I swear it was like objects something. Oh, you know what? I think it's under objects, vehicles, human, or like UNSC fleet. Cause I think he did it like. Yeah, there it is. Okay, UNSC fleet, frigate, Charon. It might be a crate? Maybe he did make it a crate. But I found it. Objects, vehicles, UNSC fleet, frigate. What? Is it a device machine? UNSC fleet. What is it? I gotta open the folder. I'm freaking out. Tags, objects, vehicles, UNSC fleets, frigate. Oh, it's under a materials test and it is a scenery object. Okay. Really small. Ooh, it's very shiny though. Looks good. Okay, so this is the test Skaboodly one. You can see it's got the drop pod bays right there. Damn, he did a clean job of modeling these. What the fuck? That looks good. Alright, so it goes like you come in here, and then built into this thing right here is this door. And inside the door it goes up. It's really dark. Is this not it? Isn't there supposed to be a giant hallway in here? There's a drop pod bay right here. I swear there's supposed to be a giant hallway that we did a lighting test on. You know what, maybe it's the other, there might be another second scenery object. Hold on. Under materials test, rest of ship dot scenery. I think it might be set to rest of ship dot scenery. No? This was it, but where I know we were working on hallways and we had like light baked them and stuff. The elevator wasn't finished? No, the elevator was good. We added in lights to the hallway and stuff that take you up. The elevator wasn't gonna work, so I was thinking about doing like an air gravity lift to take you up, because you can build those into crate objects. Shoot, I totally forgot. But I remember I spent a bunch of time because these lights, or right here, I like made it so they actually emitted light. Or maybe it was just in here that I did that, because it's actually lit up pretty well inside here. Having light in here is kind of a miracle. Like, these all are, like, fully actually working as lights. There's a little bit of light coming through there. And then, oh yeah, it has built-in... Oh no, that's right, and it has a physics model. Sort of. It was like a really lazy physics model. But it functions. I think these are... You can drop through these. Oh no, not there. Here. I think the issue was that these are too small because they're scaled for like the Halo 2 drop pods. Are we going to be able to use this frigate? Potentially. Let me try putting one of the ODST drop pods in and see if it fits. I think it does. Fits pretty well. I think it just needed some built-in ODST drop pod clamps and then it would be fine. Am I gonna ask Caboodle about this? I totally forgot how cool this thing was. This would be a way better, more fully featured frigate to have. Because then you could just have the drop pods in here. And then obviously if I had a magnetic clamp built into this object right here, then you could just load in. Obviously I'm gonna fall, but then you could load in, drop. Not die, ideally. I think Scaboodle did send me the files for this, though, if I recall. Yeah, so this side is closed, but this side is open. New Invincible episode? Yeah, I'm actually not caught up on Season 3. I heard that it's going to be peak, though. Drake? Yeah? What's up? What is this? Is that supposed to be glass? What is this supposed to be? Might need to fix that. Do you want the link? The streamer you showed the frigate? No, I think I have it as a file somewhere. I may have imported it into a separate location. You should watch it, it's cool. Yeah, no, I love Invincible Season 1 and 2. I'm also familiar with the comics. I just haven't had the time to watch it. Well, too late I put it in DMs. Well, maybe if I check DMs, it'll be a little bit easier for me to see. Maybe that could help. Okay, it was, yeah, this one. This does look like it. I don't know. Oh, that's right, it was the back of the frigate. It wasn't even the full-on frigate. This was the early version, I think, before lighting and stuff. Yeah, okay, so it had a whole-ass hallway in it that you could walk through. That's right, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, let me go back, though. What was the object called? Did I show it at all? Alright, I will watch it eventually. I just... Go. Are we gonna release my Kestrel vehicle tomorrow? Dude, JS... Oh, that's when Kestrel was doing his... Or JS was doing his Kestrel. Oh, it starts with me having Scaboodle's big frigate. Frigate. Well, I like this one a lot. Let me... Because I really like how this looks and the size of it and everything. I think it was already spawned. It was. I'm going to go ahead. I'm pretty sure Scaboodle sent me the files for this. I'm going to reject it in a profit share. What the hell? I was feeling really crazy, really brave that day. Let's see. So it should be under here. I should have it under Objects, Vehicles, UNSC Fleet, Frigate Charon. And then there's the interior. And there's also materials test. Let me open these up in Blender super quick and see what we're looking at. Please include the drop pod frigate thing. I would love that room, teehee. Yeah, me too. I want to add this. Absolutely. It would be so sick. Okay, let me drag and drop. Which one was the most recent? Okay, materials test. I modified both of these last almost a year ago exactly was the last time these were messed with. So this is the first one. It's just like a regular frigate exterior. This was the this was the test one where we were doing the lighting tests, if I recall, because if I go here, yeah, I was messing around with all the lighting on it. So this one is materials test. So when I spawn in materials test though, materials test has everything on it. How does materials test have everything? Oh, I accidentally scrumped it. I scrumbled it. I merged the vertice where I shouldn't have. Why does materials test look so good here? The lighting is peak. It's seriously awesome. Oh, you know what? I bet it's all of this. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I had chunked it down. I see now. I see what's going on with it. Please do drop pod frigate. All right, yeah. So I want to add this in. Skaboodly did an amazing job with this, and I want to do it some justice. So the best thing to do for this, oh, I could do so much more now. Honestly, I've learned a lot since a year ago, and I really feel like I could do this some justice. Let's do tries to quads first. So this makes things a little bit easier. There we go. Skaboodly merged this really nicely. Some good Boolean stuff going on here. He got the Halo 2 doorways in. It's super clean. Shout out Skaboodly. That's pretty sick. The main thing here that's going to make a huge difference visually is going to be getting the lights. So we have base lights. So these emit light. The entire ceiling emits light. These areas here emit light. I'm going to have to build in some actual lights into, into the back walls here in order to light this up though. Can you use the hangar looking areas if that's the case? Maintenance ladders to get around the frigate. You can't use ladders, not on crates anyway. But what I can do, oh look at those lights going all the way down the hallway. Plus the ceilings, just ceiling. Okay, so that's ceiling. Let me go back. This just lets me see everything a bit better. And then the lights here go all the way down the hallway. Plus all these screens and everything are lights. Okay, not bad, not bad. These also should be the exact correct scale needed for the drop pods to drop. My question is though, why are the drop pods so low here, but on the in-game one, the bays feel like much longer? Oh, this must be a different alteration that Skaboodly did, because this one here he did like super clean. It has like the pod doors and everything. I wonder if he still has the file for this, or maybe this is the other one. Let me try. Let me open Frigate Chart Interior. Oh, I think this is his original one. This is a different one. Let me ask him. I'm asking Skaboodly. Okay, in any case, I'm gonna try going back to this one here, which I think is less clean. I'll have to double check. But yeah, the version that Skaboodly made here, this one is way cleaner. and looks honestly more like correct to me. This one, I don't know if a Halo 3 drop pod would be able to even fit through this hole necessarily. We'll see though. I'll give it a go. Why aren't any of these materials rendering? I know that they have... Oh, I guess they don't have textures. They're just cached. Alright, well, anyway. I'm gonna try putting this in the game. See what happens. It would be pretty awesome to have this. But we'll export absolutely everything. JMS, Halo 3. We'll take materials test 2 with its render model. And let's import it. Tool, render, objects, vehicles, UNSC, fleet, frigate, Sharon, materials, test 02. Draft. We'll do draft lighting first. Okay, it exploded. Very awesome. It's crazy because there's like a physics model for this and everything, but under materials test. Oh, I found it. This is the one I'm after. I think. What? This is not it. What in the world is this? There's only one thing in the entire blend file. It's just this doorway. I'm so confused. This is definitely the one I remember, but I can't figure out which this one is. This one's the best one by far. Like, it's not even close. Is the hangar large enough to fit a Pelican in this version? I remember Halo 3's default frigate model was too small to fit one without crashing or exploding. I don't think it is. It's the regular scale, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think the one in campaign, they scale it by like 3 times. Or no, the one in campaign is the regular version. The one in that cutscene where the Pelican comes out scaled up, I think, like 3 times. But the one that actually flies down and like drops off tanks on the Ark, that one is just this size. Alright, let's give a go to getting some lights and things going on this and see what this version here looks like. Because what we need to do is grab shaders here and put it in here, as well as the scenery and model tag for it. And then we just gotta hook it up and then rerun the import. I'm downloading the Ultimate Forge update. It's taking forever. Yeah, it's a big fucking mod. It's a big, big mod. And that's with a shared map to reduce size. There's a lot of content in it. Alright, we'll keep the existing physics model in case that does work, but I wanted to do that with final lighting, please. Inconsistent ship sizes? Impossible. More likely than you'd think. Cannot find shadow cast over O. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Alright, well, I don't know where the test version I ended up working on went, but I'm just going to rebuild it from scratch. So, shadow receive override. We want the base... what's the interior? Hallways, base hallways. to get base hallways and base pod bay. They will only receive regular amounts of light. Same with base ceiling. These are all going to be on separate areas. Ceiling, hallways, pod bay. Alright, good. Let's re-import this. Cannot find oh, my dumbass put. And then for regions here, what? Why is this literally a warthog? Skaboodly! Alright, let's try this again. So, make a variant. It's called default region pod bay permutation base likelihood 1 duplicate hallways duplicate ceiling duplicate ship or lights and duplicate ship. All right, now this time for real we got it. Let's try spawning this thing into the map. I don't know if the physics model will work, but guaranteed the visuals should work. We'll see if the hallways look any good. Okay, so that's just the back there. Oh, let's make sure the bounding radius is big enough. Alright, so this is what we're looking at here. The lights, there is light being baked, it is emitting light, but I think what we need to do is give it a much ambient occlusion. We're going to have to do 2 bounces on linear here. It's going to take a while to do all the lighting on it now. Let's see, computing direct lighting is going to take probably a while. Oh, it's not too bad. But we do 2 bounces, so it's going to take a minute. But you guys can watch and see. So these lights are good though. These light up the hallways quite a bit. And these are fake artificial lights. I'm basically just bypassing Halo's like engine limitations stuff. This room is really dark and could definitely use some big lights somewhere inside of it. But we'll see. Perhaps it'll get lit up properly with all this. Okay, that physics model isn't going to cut it. That's fine. Looks pretty good. Squidly, this is your bay. I don't know what's going on with like the folders and stuff with it. You have this one here, which has like a funky hole that like is all messed up. But then you have like a super clean one that you sent me over here, which has like everything's really nice and it has like these bays and everything looking super good, and the drop pods fit perfectly. In Halo 4 you can do full light baking for scenery. I know, I wish. Well, there's this and everything looks great in here. It looks super good, but I don't think I have the file. I feel like maybe this is one that you continued to work on after everything. It looks like super clean. The lighting in here is great. It has way more lights than this one, which is the only one I have a blend file for. I think maybe you continued to work on it after. I don't remember working on that one, or if I did... No, I think you worked on this one, because it's way cleaner. Do you know if you still have the files for this one, Skaboodly? I don't remember... Just dig through my files. I don't have time to at the moment. Sorry. No worries. I feel like this is just a much better version, though. Okay, yeah. So that's more lighting in here, but the lighting just isn't nearly as good. Yeah, having those extra lights went pretty hard. More hallways? No. No, that's so much effort. No, I don't wanna. I mean, this looks so good, though. Like, this came out amazing. I think Skaboodly must have, like, cooked his ass off for this one. Remind me in a couple days and I can look? Okay, deal. Yeah, mainly I was hoping you had it because I wanted to build in some markers for, like, ODST pod clamps here. That way this could be used to launch the actual pods themselves. Dang, I just cooked at my orchestra concert. Let's go. Hope it went well, Gunbear. That's sick. By the way, I've decided to call my mod Project Harborage. I'm working to remaster the Mark IV armor, and I wanted to put together a teaser zone. Ooh, that's exciting, dude. Harborage, that sounds pretty sick. I like the sound of that. Boarding combat. I can't tell if I worked on this. I don't think I did. I do have like a vague recollection of doing something similar to this, but I don't think this was me. I think this was all Skaboodly. It's named after Etrin Harbridge, name of the shield world Halo Wars 1 takes place on. Oh, that's clean. That's gonna be so cool. Alright, hear me out, Skaboodly. Instead of Project Harbridge, call it just Halo Harbridge. I feel like that would go way, way better. Using UVs in this thing was a nightmare. I'll totally look for it. Yeah, I think you must have like kept cooking after we did a bunch of tests and stuff. That's a working title for now. Oh, okay, like Project Harbridge. I think that's cool as fuck, though. I think it's cool as fuck. What up, Anna? Good to see you. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I would try to do the elevator thingy again. Like, yoink it from the other one. And then put something in here. Oh, there's still a... But yeah, yoink the elevator, put the hallway back, and then do like a vent type thing. Because I think... Frigate interior or something like that. Skaboodly's. He worked on it and did an amazing job with it. It's super good for launching ODST drop pods out of. Just would love the frigate and carry out hallways to board them. I wish. Probably not in this mod though. It exploded. Carrier has a few hallways? Yeah, but they don't really go anywhere. I've been here for a bit, just haven't said anything yet. LOL, and will continue to not talk even after this one. How dare you? How dare you? Think you can just not speak? You're damn right, you can. You can just enjoy the stream, you freak. Legendary ending frigate as hallways? Yeah, that's the hallways that were in this one. Well, this one doesn't have them, but the other one did. This drop bot, this drop bay is just so good, though. God bless. God bless! Also, good to do stop speaking. I'm observing you, Ethereal. I'm observing you with my fucking peepers, dude. I'm looking right at you. You can't get away with this. Alrighty. I think it's time to attempt some more drop pod shenanigans and make them work. That was a great little sidetrack thing there, and I enjoyed it thoroughly, but we gotta get this here diddle drop pod done working. Give this thing a nice hard metal thick human scorpion whatever, never mind. It's gonna be hard metal thick. And then on the physics model, I'm gonna do that there, this, and that, and that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Very nice. I enjoyed doing that just now. Polish is something that brings me deep amounts of joy and satisfaction. Well, we did find out that doing the pod D damage seat here is not necessarily a viable way of going around and about all this. Another alternative thing we can do how does this all how does this my ear, how does this all work? Absolute collision damage 0 means take default damage value. Okay, what if I turned all of this to like nothing, like that? Let's freaking try this. The clouds are so fucking cool. I agree, they're really cool. I love this skybox. I was so nervous to try doing a 360 version of the skybox, but honestly, wasn't even all that challenging. I thought it was going to be way harder. The reality was, though, it was pretty straightforward. Relish me luck, weasel. I'm gonna hit the ground. Pretty cool. Well, I lived, but I didn't take enough damage to Curseplode. So I am now going to take all these damage values that I did -10 on. We are now cutting them in half. I'm going to see if there's a sweet spot where the pod will take enough damage to explode, but considering vehicle health is tied to player health, unless the player dies, I'm not sure if this will work. I had it set up before a long time ago, but I don't know, dude. We'll see what happens. Would you agree to unlock the Ultimate Forge discussion channel now? Yes, I could do that. I'm just not sure how green unlocked the other one, so I don't know if I wanna, if it'll break it. Okay, that did not work. I can confirm that in fact did not work. So I'm gonna do -0.1 on all of these. So we're just gonna subtract 1 and see what happens. Again. Slightly more damage, yeah. This one is the same amount of damage it took before, but slightly less. I only shaved off roughly 20 to 30% of the damage. If there is a sweet spot, this would be it. That is not it. So at these values, it takes enough damage to destroy the pod, but also the player. In order to destroy the pod, but not the player, I think I'm just going to have to not do this here. I'm going to quickly fix one thing on this before I forget. I noticed when we were doing tests that when you fire the pod's vehicle, it did not show to other players, which indicates to me that the prediction type was not set correctly. So I'm going to set it to instant, which either will work or not. It either needs to be set to instant or to none because it was on continuous and that just straight up didn't work. Now, as for the vehicle itself, well, this is where things are going to get a little bit interesting because the collision damage that the pod deals and takes is what's currently destroying it, but we might have to actually do what Green suggested, and that is taking the pod, giving it suspension, and triggering that suspension to damage the pod itself, which could work, actually. Which could work. Ultimate Forge discussion channel is unlocked. Oh, shit! Green's lurking and did it. Thank you, Green. I appreciate it. Also, I have to do this because this is how streaming goes. This is my sellout moment. If you appreciate and enjoy these streams, please consider leaving a like, sending in super chats, or tipping in the tip jar in the description. It helps. Even just you sitting here in chat helps. So that's it. Sellout moment over. Appreciate you. I think this thing could get away with more vitality. I'm not going to touch that right now. But what I need to do here is damage seat pod. I need to... What is that I was going to do? I totally just lost my train of thought. Suspension. We're going to do suspension. So I think I need a dummy suspension bone with a dummy suspension animation. Let me give it a try. We'll go to add a suspension point. Here under vehicle suspension. We're going to call it Z. I'm going to call it suspension impact. I don't know if there's a marker name for it. We'll have to go ahead and find out. Let's go to our ODST Drop Pod here. ODST Drop Pod. I think it's ODST Pod 2. Yeah, this is it right here. And let's see, do we have a marker for this? I don't think so. Okay, so for reference, I'm going to go ahead and make one. Able to control the descent of it like you would with the Gmod ODST Workshop one. You can slightly, but it's actually better gameplay-wise to force players to go mostly straight down with a small amount of control left, right, and forward, backwards. That way, if you're designing a map that is going to be having people drop into a specific location, you can go straight above it, and for the most part, they will hit almost exactly in the area below. Like I said, there is a little bit of leeway, but not a ton. All right, we're going to use the Pelican as the best example here. The Pelican destroyable 10. Sure, why not? This is probably our suspension marker. It is not our suspension marker. Let's go to Pelican ODST 4. Z suspension is a marker here, and it is facing straight forward. Okay. It's literally just there, facing forward. It has no rotation at all, and it is parented to the whole bone, and the whole bone is just facing forward. Okay, got it. That's how I get to do this one. Alrighty then, I'm gonna go ahead and grab, so there's door damage. Not really sure what I use that for, but I'm gonna duplicate it. No, I'm not. I'm going to make a empty single arrow. Why does it, this must, I really must have made this like reasonably a long time ago. No, not arrow. Empty arrows. This is very convenient. And we're gonna place this at 0, 0, 0. So it's just right there at the heart of the origin point. Then I'm going to parent it to the pod main bone right there. So we're going to parent to that bone, keep its default transformation. And with it right there in the ground, I am going to keep things like that. I think I might need to make a dummy bone for this. Yeah, let me add in a dummy bone. So we'll go pod main, add a new bone. Add bone name, dummy. Dummy bone is going to be related to pod main. There it is. I'm going to scale it up 10x. No, we're going to make it have its x and y's both at 0. It's just this little teensy tiny bone there. Scale it up a bit so we can see it a bit better. I'm going to take dummy bone here. And this is going to become part of a brand new animation on this thing, which I'm going to call suspension impact. What suspension impact is going to do, and the reason we have this is just so that we can force this animation to trigger. So we'll go into pose mode, and on suspension impact here, I'm going to import that keyframe. And on the frame 30 here, or 29, whatever, we're going to take the dummy bone, I'm going to move it up or something like that. Doesn't even matter because we're never going to see this. The game just needs there to be some kind of data for this. Now we're going to export this animation as a JMA Halo 3 JMO. I think it's a JMO. I call it suspension impact. Hey Didac, thank you for the first tip of the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said it once reminds you to make. You asked once to remind you to make custom animations for the drop pod. I'm here to honor that request. You know, I don't know what animations those would be, to be totally honest with you. I can't think of a good way to do custom animations for this thing, frankly. All right, anyway, now that we have this new thingy thing here, we're going to export it. I grab suspension impact. We're going to put that under objects, vehicles, ODST. Suspension impact. That sounds like a video game name. Crazy. We're going to do tool, render, objects, vehicles, ODST, pod to final. Then we're going to do tools, model. Oh, I misspelled it. Let's let that finish. Let it compute all lighting and get all fancy with it. Do the doors fully animate like those smaller flaps in the door frame after the main door busts open? They don't animate, but they do burst open instantaneously as the region switches over. Marvel Rivals put me in full angry mode. He's angry! He's angry! Just waiting for it to load. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna do tool. I'm just gonna do the same one. The worst thing you can say to an angry person, yet you still said it today. To me. Alright. Getting in an animation. It was funny. Was it? I didn't even notice. Whoa! Whoa! Boomhauer with the tenor. Thank you for the very generous tenor. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, that's super generous. Dang old little man talking about modding the game just like a big old bot, man. Really? Boomhauer? That's the first thing. Boomhauer comes in here, says that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Did I ever name that marker? No, I didn't. It doesn't even work. Okay, god damn it. Ooh. Oh. Dang old little man talking about modding in the game just like a big old bomb. God damn it, man. Boomhauer comes in and starts fucking flaming me for like no reason. Oh, I gotta check how the Pelican works. I completely forgot. Calm down, drunk Frodo. Calm down. You're gonna trigger me. I'm gonna get triggered. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's just how insane I am. It's how wild and wacky I am. Turbo Bobby Hill! Thank you for the 2! But Dad, that's my purse. Hell yeah, man purse. Badass. That's super badass, yeah. Hell yeah. Where the fuck did my ODST Drop Pod go? Did it just fucking explode? Hello? How did I break it? I didn't even do anything! Oh, I know what happened. I know what has happened. My opening and my closing animations are now on a different rig, and I must re-export them. This here is my any open animation. I will put that right there. I should finish Halo Wars 2 for real on God? No, I don't think I will. So I've gone ahead and done this. Now I've got to go ahead and grab my any close animation and export this one as well. Then I'll have to rename them to combat closing and combat opening. Very nice. This will fix my animation issues. No! Where is it? Oh, I just don't have one. Yay, it fixed it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Corbin, it looks like you just freaking called yourself a freaking bot, dude. Why is it so dark up here, dude? It's like pitch fucking black. Well, who lit this fucking skybox? It's disgusting. I'm straight up gonna replace the skylights up here with a completely different map skybox because this one's just atrocious. It's tragic. I don't freaking like it, dude. I don't freaking dude. All right. Anyway, though, we have a suspension animation now that should trigger correctly. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Now then, in order to make this work correctly, I'm gonna give a try at attachments. I'm gonna play a sound looping. Tags, sound. What would be a funny sound loop to do? Custom voice lines. Let's do characters. Where's the grunt goblin? There are no looping sounds for the grunt goblin. Unfortunate. Startled me. This is so sad. Okay, we can do the Lich Lich alarm. If the alarm goes off, that's a good thing. That will be a very good thing. The primary scale is going to be vehicle suspension somewhere. I don't know how this works. I gotta check out the warthog. Green told me this would work. He said he was so sure of it. He said, "Don't worry, man. Chili dogs." So let's see. Let's see if he was freaking right about that, or if he's freaking dumb and stupid. It's not looking good for green right now. There's no sound events for suspension. Story Reach added and Halo 3 didn't have it. Dude! Reach does not have frame events either when it comes to overlay animations. In fact, I don't think 4 does either. They just don't have them. Let's go down here. We're gonna have to check out these friction points. We're gonna have to check them out. Gear shift sounds. Oh, there's a suspension sound right here at the bottom of the vehicle tag. But it's only a sound. Front left tire position. Okay, but I have no idea what that ties to, because the Halo 3 has that too, but it doesn't... I don't know what the fuck that means. What is that in relation to? Is that even suspension? I don't know. I can play a sound. That's about it, though. Maybe in the model animation, does it have a specific name for the suspension that I could use? Suspension left back, marker name left back tire. Maybe it's a marker thing. No, because that's just a marker it uses, but it has an animation for it. Ugh. I think there's an easier solution than all of this. Have an idea. If I do not kills object on this, 0.5 does a damage trigger, which spawns the damage trigger. Does this even, I don't even think this works. Turbo Gabe, Utsex, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I bet Halo 5 Guardians has frame events. Halo 5 modding is better than Halo 2 Anniversary. It might, but I low-key doubt it does, because that would be too good. I could redo the damage sections on this. I have an idea. My backup is created right here. Okay. And then I could rework how all of this works. What is it? Core? Effect marker name core? I don't even have that. It doesn't even exist. What the fuck? So that is the one that triggers the effect. This is the one that triggers the damage, or that checks if it's dead. I'm going to try something. We're going to do response delay 3 seconds. And let's see if it causes me to die on impact. I probably still will die on impact. And also, wait. Set this to 4 seconds as well. Refresh just to be safe. I think we'll probably still die on impact, but we're testing. I'm certain I can get this working. Alright. I believe. I want to test. I think it would just be better to do it the Mantis way, you know, where there's like a specific type of damage that it takes damage from. Okay, hit the ground, wait. 3, 4. And then I die! Because the object dies. So the actual... Okay, so that technically does work. What I need is for the pod to take damage separately from the player. I'm going to try that again, but I'm going to take the damage seats and delete them completely. Let's run that again. Can you try the takes damage for children checkbox in the model tag? Is that not checked? Takes, oh. Yeah, I guess I could try that. I know there's ways to die in a vehicle. This tag is so old now, I'm not really sure what its setup is like. I should probably compare it to other vehicles. Noticeably missing the thumb coin lens? Yeah, that triggers when the pod dies, which won't happen here yet. We're gonna see if my player kills over and explodes. Okay, damage is taken from collision. Good. Then I die as the pod dies. That's what I was trying to get to happen. Can I do cannot die with riders, perhaps? And then switch the kills object back on? Delete the response delays. Mantis method, to be honest. Well, the Mantis method would work if there was an animation to trigger it. That has keyframes to trigger step damage. This does not have any keyframes at all to trigger anything. Though, wait a minute. I could tie an effect to a region change. Because you can have markers on specific regions. So I can make it when it hits the ground. It could not kill the pod instantly, but transition to a slightly different region that appears. And then that has a marker on it with an attached effect that'll play. Wait, that definitely should have killed me. Why didn't that kill me that time? Kills object. Trigger effect. Oh, because I cannot die with riders checked. I do have a big brain idea. My big brain idea is this. I'll put a marker on the pod, on the bottom, that will damage it. And thus kill it. The problem, okay, so the actual problem is the reason that I die when I hit the ground is because the pod is set to die. What I could do is just not have the pod die and fake it. So we're back to square one. Good, 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 good. So that all triggers and plays out correctly. So that's how we want it to work. The problem is when the pod hits the ground, it triggers, it goes in order like this. At 0.5 HP, it plays a damage trigger effect, which I don't think is actually doing anything. But I think it's like exploding everything around me. I'm going to set a response delay on this of like 5 seconds. Actually, I'm going to copy this and clear it and just see. Because it's possible that that's actually the cause of it. And I just want to rule that out. I don't think it is, but I want to rule that out. And then if I can get all this working, another thing that I want to do is, I forgot. Fuck. It was cool though. You know, trust. Oh, okay, so it is the damage trigger that does it. Okay, interesting. What if instead of doing 1,000 damage, I make it just do 5? That should theoretically solve all the issues. Just make it do like 10 damage instead. Theoretically, that causes no problems. That should kill the pod by only doing 10 damage, and since I obviously have more than 10 health, shouldn't really be an issue. This should work. I think it was just set to 1,000 before for some reason, which was killing me every single time. Guess we'll see. These vehicles can die with you in them, so it shouldn't instantly kill me every time. Well, I died instantly. Oh, you know what? It might have AoE spike damage. Let's see. Stun radius 0, shake radius, AoE spike radius, category vehicle, damage lower bounds is set to 10 only. Nothing crazy here. Set it to just 5, I suppose. Location is door damage. If you want the test build, read the comment. Yeah, you can download this mod right now in the state that it's in. I uploaded an update just before I started stream tonight, and there's a ton of maps, ton of features. You can go download it and try it out for yourself if you're on PC. Still die, even with 5. What if I set it to 1 damage? And also double check the effect. Does it play it like a bunch? I'll add a delay. Okay, so this should technically not kill the pod, I think. I might have a solution on top of this, which would be just to trigger all the exact same stuff, but never consider the pod dead. What is the effect tag when it hits the ground? It literally just spawns a damage effect that does just barely enough damage to kill the pod, and it's like 5 HP. This should not kill the pod. Yeah, okay, so I'm at 4 damage instead of 5, so now the pod doesn't die. So here's what I'm thinking. What I can do is the same stuff here, but instead of it dying and killing the object, it won't die, but it will still trigger everything just the same. It'll switch the regions and everything, and then this will deal the required, like, 10 damage needed for this. So this should fix all the issues. And then I'll just need to make a delay effect of some kind on the pod that actually does kill it after you get ejected from it. There's a manual timer where if you don't get out on your own, you'll get auto-ejected, and then after you get auto-ejected, the timer will count and then destroy the pod then. But you'll never notice it because it's just technically an invisible state change. Effect when it hits the ground? Oh, it's a custom one I made a while ago. It's a big dirt burst. This should work. Don't know why everything's still shaking, but we're shaking. Oh, because the weapon's still firing. It worked! It worked! Let's go! Kills weapon primary trigger. Kills weapon secondary trigger. Maybe forces drop weapon. Oh, damages as well. Okay, let's give it a try. Did you figure it out? Yeah, I think I did. What I'm going to do is instead of killing the pod when it hits the ground, it's just going to trigger a state change and be at 0 HP. And then I'll play a delayed effect that will actually kill it after that. But after you get manually ejected. There we go, it's perfect. Hell yeah. It just works. But now you can see I can still enter the pod. I'm going to try something to prevent entry into the pod. So the ejection, aka seat ejaculation here. We're going to go double check which one does that. I'm also going to add in damaged seats pod D here. Should do something like that. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. And I'll add in another state here. And what this one's going to do is it's just going to have a, let's say, 7-second response delay that kills the object. And so what that should do is after it impacts the ground, after 7 seconds, we should see the enter seat string disappear, and then I'll fine tune that. So that way, once you get manually ejected, should be good. Eject what? Listen, it was Bungie. I don't know. It wasn't me. I'm not a freak like that. I'm not a total weirdo freak who would write the word in text ejaculation. No! Take me back. The collision killed me because I added in that seat string. Okay, maybe if I set it all to 0, it should be fine. The thing didn't even get a chance to impact. It just went... Argh! Actually, now that I think about it, you shouldn't take any damage while in this thing. I probably just don't want damaged seats at all. Okay, once more, onto the breach. It might be that it's auto-firing the damage region. We'll see. Best death sound. Gah! Oh, so it wasn't even the seat thing, it was the new thing I added. Yeah, response delay of 7. If desired, you can specify a delay until the response fired. The delay is preempted if another timed response for the same section fires. The delay effect plays while the timer is counting down. Okay, well that was supposed to do a timer, but I think I must have a different timer on here. Yeah, this response delay, which delays and plays pod impact 2. That's a shame. I could just technically add another region. I could duplicate hole, call it hole 02, and then just delete all, add a new one. Kills object when response delay 7 seconds. Now it shouldn't get preemptive. Instead of calling it hole 02, I'm going to call it death final. Gritty when? Oh my god, I actually completely forgot about that. That's a good question, actually. I should check the shipping info and see when it's going to be here. I've been so focused on moving that I completely spaced on that. I'll make it very soon, though. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that. I was living such a peaceful... Moving again? Yeah, the lease is up. Why would you move so much? Dude, life is crazy. Come on. Okay, we're good. Wait for it. Enter drop pod, it says. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. I can still get in it. Still counts as a living vehicle. I need to get destroyed so that it disappears quickly. Demon! Thank you for the 2, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Ignore your Discord. Ooh. Yo! Wait, these are coming out super good. What the fuck, dude? Vibes. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh! Guys, bad news. Really bad news, guys. Demons drawing hot goth women again. Oh, yo, link me your story. Link me to your story when it's done, bro. Smash. Next. Smash. So why does death final not trigger? Is it because it's not set to the... Oh yeah, because indirect damage section is set as whole. Hi, Weasel. Whee! Love you, girl. But this is not set to full. Make it so it destroys the marker, specifically the entry marker. Okay. Wait, I just had an idea. Destroys the marker, specifically the entry marker. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, but I want it to actually be dead so it counts as a dead vehicle. So that way the game doesn't try to like keep it on the field, so it knows that it can garbage collect it and stuff. I think the best way to do that would be... Hear me out. Maximum vitality 10. Then hold on, hear me out. Maximum vitality 10. And then when this thing takes its damage, what is this? This one doesn't even do. Oh no! So here's the damage trigger. The damage trigger will do 5 damage, bring it down to 50% HP. Wait. No, that won't work. I could just have it be alive. I guess it's fine. Here's the thing. Where's the thing? Yeah, but like, where's the thing? Even when I posted it, you won't look at it. Yeah, but you said, like, here's the thing. Like, it's right here. Like, where, though? I don't see it. It's under there. Where? He doesn't know the joke. Dude, the joke doesn't work unless there's a picture of the thing. You guys, it's stupid. It's not... If there's a picture of the thing and you go, here's the thing, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's a little funny. But you guys keep going, here's the thing, and there's no picture of the thing. It's like, it's just not funny. You're missing the entire substance of the joke. It's so bad. God damn it, dude. He's angry. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I suppose this is good enough. It works. I don't have cheats on. Everything's good. This is pretty cool, man. The Drop Pod will be working. Very nice. Very nice. It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. I love when he says that. You turn into the thing and you ult on them. It's clobbering time. I love when he says that. Okay, well, I'm happy. This works. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means this. We can go to my work in progress list. Drop pod kills on impact, and most likely, drop pod weapon effects are also fixed because I changed the sync style. What else could we fix? We can fix the Mega Mantis strings. Colossus. Mantis. Spawner. Super Mantis is Mega Mantis. Alright, we're just gonna make strings for it because it hasn't had strings in forever. Oh wait, these aren't entry strings, these are forge objects. I saw the word sphincter. I'm gonna see yours if you don't shut the hell up. Alright, UI... C HUD? No, UI HUD. HUD messages. Okay, so this is Superman. It's the drive. Colossus Mega Mantis. Fixed. Boom. And I think that was the only thing. Was the entry string was broken. So that's good. Double check the Mega Mantis is good too. I think it's Super Mantis is Mega Mantis. That's what it's called on the Forge list, right? Super Mantis. I think it is. You ever say I think I DM'd you the other day? Did I? It's gonna be the thing, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Green. I really appreciate that. That was really cool. Yeah, I don't know who did this, but this is what modding's all about, baby. That's it. That's what modding is all about. Get those functional crocodiles into Halo 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, I'm no expert, but that's one wicked crocodile. Have you swapped out the huge grass string from the Forge list? I have no idea. Is it on there? Does it say huge grass still? I'll have to swap it out before I release everything. All right, I'm gonna cross this one off. I'm gonna add structure design, which is gonna give us water and stuff. I'm gonna do that on every single map real quick. Easy, dude. Easy freaking peasy, dude. Watch this. Add water physics to every map. Let's do it. We already have Alpine Sandbox 2. I bet this one has water physics already. Let's double check. It's right at the top. Click this. Let it load. Let it load. Let it. We're just gonna let it load. Structure design. Boom. Right there. This one's good. Let's check with the next sandbox. That would be Desert Sandbox. Check this one. What are your thoughts on the image in supporter chat? I'm not gonna click your the thing picture, dude. That's gonna be the easiest bait. That is the most obvious bait of all time. Like, you didn't even try with that. Most obvious bait. It's not. Most obvious bait of all time, dude. Alright, well, I don't know why I opened Flood Sandbox. That one doesn't have water on it. Then we have Jungle Sandbox. Let's see, do we have water physics on Jungle Sandbox? It's related, but it's actually not bait. Well, that's the thing, is it's too late. I don't believe you at all. Okay, Jungle Sandbox has it. Mombasa Sandbox has it. Has its own. Savannah Sandbox, does it have it? Soft barriers? I will be adding soft barriers very soon. Alright, there we go. Savannah now has water physics. And then I think the last one that doesn't, Skyward obviously doesn't need it because it's a space map. And then the last one is Snowy, Tundra Sandbox. The Thing! Tipped $2! Thank you, The Thing. It said, here's the Hulk, though. Alright. I blew air out of my nose at that one. You got me to blow some air out of my nose. Why does it enter drop pod? It should say enter ODST drop pod. Let's fix that. There, boom. Enter ODST drop pod. Even though it'll probably never happen, I'm going to do a flip string as well. Hulk protect. No. Actually, I just checked. And also no. And your Windows error sound. There's something better to stop the bing noise. Alright, I'll screenshot that CR. I'm screenshotting that for later. Alright, we can cross structure design off the list. This one doesn't even need to be on there, really. Treadhog regions, yeah, Mammoth can only be driven by host. That's easy. Add Space Pickle, that's pretty easy to do. Spartan Shield, I actually fixed that already. Wombat engines, that's not a bug. That's just maps overloading sometimes. I'm doing this my way. Wait, what ult is that? Oh, it's Punisher. There's not too much left to do. You know what we could do, actually? I kind of want to work on the Spirit Dropship. The Spirit Dropship could use a little bit of love. I think it's overdue for some functionality. So the insides here, okay, we just gotta do some region stuff on it so that it works a little bit better. I don't know why there's physics on the door like that. Man, this thing is really overdue for like a makeover. Holy shit, this is an old ass vehicle. It is really overdue. Okay, we're gonna do the Spirit in a second. I'm gonna very quickly go grab a quick little snack. I'm gonna grab 3 whole chips and a tiny piece of chocolate. To work on Halo 4 HUDs and lose your fucking mind? I'd really rather not. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back and we'll work on the Spirit, which will be pretty fun. Alright. We're good. Snacks acquired. Pizza Pringle. Chip ASMR? Hopefully not. Now then, let me bust open the Spirit file. Dude, the last time I worked on the Covenant Spirit, it was a long time ago. This thing is going to be old. I know I gave it seats and stuff for when I did Kilimanjaro AI War, but that also now was a long time ago. Where is it? Spirit? Gotta just be Spirit. Yo, Adam! Thank you so much for the 2! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm here, sorry I'm late. I took your mom to Wendy's. That's fucked up, dude. Didn't have to say all that. That's fucked up, dude. They got the meat. Yeah, your Bob's meat. Thought about a working space elevator? Not particularly, but I suppose I could. Spill Fencer with the $5 tip? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Said, Mr. Shotgun, I've been writing Hulk meeting Master Chief. This guy in green armor thinks he's tough, but Hulk is strongest. Always strongest. Why is he still standing? It's hard. Not scared. Hulk likes that. Maybe. Just maybe. This one is worth smashing. And then they smashed. Hot and sweaty smashing between the Hulk and the Master Chief. I like it. I like it. Expand on that. Expand dong. Alright, let's look at the regions here. Do we have any regions? We have no regions. That's terrible. So we're going to have to fix that immediately. Well, at least we have the doors separated already. So let's split those off. This is going to be doors. And this region is going to be called default doors. We're going to assign all that. This is going to become... It's going to become... It's going to be default default. We're going to assign everything to that. Alright, that's already going to make a massive difference because then we're going to get a ton of stuff in there. As for the physics model, how are we looking? Wow, that is so atrocious. Let's decimate the ever-loving fuck out of that. This, by the way, this spirit stuff is super old, so just don't judge me, alright? I can do better now. Why does this have shape keys? What the fuck? Anyway. Demon, thanks for the 5-man! I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sid. Don't worry, we took your dad to Wendy's too. Also, Victorian maids are better than French maids. Change my mind. Victorian maids. I'm glad I didn't search French maid up with my fucking page loaded because holy shit, that was not at all safe for work. I don't know what I expected. To be fair, I don't know what I expected. Why is this even a physics model? Get out of here. Why is this even a physics model? Get out of here. What a waste of physics model. What was I doing, man? Like I said, Victorian maids are better. I don't know. After that Google search I just did, I don't know if I can agree with you on that. I saw some things. I'm just optimizing this physics model really quick. I'm probably going to end up doing quite a bit more physics model-wise. Adam! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. He says, sorry about that. Just got done playing with the boys, and these nuts jokes are a frequent subject of discussion with that group. So what are we working on tonight? Well, we finished the ODST Drop Pod. We got that functioning. You no longer die painfully when you hit the ground anymore. You just take a bit of damage, and it's pretty okay. That's about it. Now I'm working on the Spirit, and I want to get this thing much better because it's super old and gross. I think we can do way better. Way, way better. Didoc, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you. What does the definition of bot have a picture of? Why does the definition of bot have a picture of you next to it? Anyway, here's the thing. I don't know, you just didn't finish the sentence. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I need you to elaborate. What do you mean, here's the thing? You said here's the thing, and then your sentence stopped. Like there was going to be a point to it, but then you just stopped right there. What's going on with that? A little weird. It's a little bit weird. Why'd you do that? What is the thing? What's the thing that you're trying to... That's the whole point of a French maid. French maids are the sexy maids. And you're saying Victorian maids are just better than that. That's what you're saying. I mean, we agree generally on a lot of things. But on this, I get that it's like a, oh, tastefully speaking kind of thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Because I did that Google search, and I'm going to be honest. The one that caught my eye more was not the Victorian maids. I will say that. Spill Fencer with the fiver! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here's part 2 so far. Cortana, Chief says. Hulk blinks. Ooh. Chief pauses. Hulk knows that pause. Hulk has lost people too. This is so sad. Can we get 100 million likes? You know what? I like your writing though, Spillfencer. I think you should continue. All right. You know, it is very sad that Master Cheeks has been through so much. I will admit. And you know, who is Hulk lost? Is there like a canonical like person that Hulk has lost in like everything that he's been in? Is there a thing for that? Erdidact! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. 100 million likes. Thank you, Erdidact, for that 100 million likes in tip form. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I know where you live. I don't know why I said that, but I could, probably. Probably on White Pages. I'll find out where you live. In Minecraft. This shouldn't be too hard, honestly. All of these parts, these are just like insanely overly complex as far as the physics model goes, and I freaking think we can freaking do freaking better with this, okay, dude? Allow me to decimate this to 0.25 of its original mass. Incredible. It's just like originally, the original shape it's maintained, and yet it just functions so flawlessly. Yeah! 0.25 of its original complexity, maintaining the overall mass and volume of the original convex shape? No way. Demon, thank you for the tenor! I appreciate it. So, okay, but like, you're gooning too much. You'll actually get shit done with a Victorian maid. That's true. That's true. But we could really get shit done with a French maid, you know what I'm saying? Also, that maid I'm drawing is in a Victorian maid outfit. Yeah, I figured that's why you said that you were biased towards it. I get it. Alright, I get it. You're a man of culture, of proper culture, not of degenerate culture. Well, maybe. Let's be honest, you probably are, but you just keep it on the down low. But you said, and I have an entire lore dump for that character. Take that dump. Take that lore dump. Didak, thank you for another 2! I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna eat a chip while I read this one. Thank you. Said, I know you love lore. So they gave ODST's exosuits now. SMH my head. What? Is that true? Any lore heads verify this? It feels like I'm eating these Pringles. And then it DMs, you enjoy depression? I do. The darkness in my heart. Something I must contend with forevermore. I'm all too familiar with the difficulties. There was once a time when I was happy. That was before I ran out of Pringles. Captain Del Rio tipped 2 and said, give me that chip. This chip? This chip? So good! Jesus Christ. Xerxes, thank you very much for that tip of 673. Why would you do that? I'm very grateful, but why 673? Said, Oh, so you have no raw problems reading Hulk X Master Chief fanfics on stream. But when I describe the intimacy of kissing the Arbiter, I'm apparently crossing a line. You vile xenophobe, you. I can pick and choose. I don't want to hear about the Blarbiter's 4 gigantic mandibles doing gross things, and I don't want to hear about it. You keep the Blarbiter's big mandibles to yourself. How does the Arbiter kiss? I don't know. That's a question. I was going to say it's a good question, but also I don't want to know at the same time, so... I don't freaking have to, dude. Don't tell me, please. Adam! Thank you for the 2. Said, I don't really care what kind of maid she is. I just want her to clean my peanuts. Also, I learned a new D's Nuts joke today. Crazy how the only restaurant that starts with W is Whataburger. Dude! I was waiting after the Wendy's thing. It reminded me of that. And I was waiting for that Wendy's thing to die down so that nobody would catch on. Damn it. Damn it. That is crazy, though. There's literally no other fast food restaurants that start with W besides Whataburger. Which is weird. You'd think there'd be more. Like, there's a lot of fast food chains out there. Like, with Whataburger being the only one, like, that's weird. I could start my own fast food restaurant that starts with a W. I almost fell for it. Fell for what, dude? What are you talking about? You sound schizophrenic right now. You sound crazy. Let me get this guy back on his meds. McDonald's. I was so close to type again. No! We were so close. Why is that? Dude, what did I do? I'm so dumb for this. Raster effects on the collision model? Are you fucking kidding me? Get those out of here. What the hell? It's just freaking weird, dude. Alright, collision model looks good now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in the video game. Okay, oh freaking K. What is he doing? Context. I am being brave and bold and beautiful. And I am reworking the tuning fork. I'm making the tuning fork work good. It's been so long. And now I'm giving it some up. So we're gonna do destroyed doors. I'm assigning regions. That way the light on the inside of the doors can function. And I do plan on adding in windows to see out that disappear when it deploys, kind of like what JS did with his Covenant drop pod. Yeah, there is an update to Ultimate Forge. Okay, we're working on Ultimate Forge right now. We got the ODST Drop Pod finally working, so that'll be also in a huge grass update coming soon. Oh, I got a demon lore drop. Moon was very liked by her people, only had a son for the first while. Then she adopted an orphan from the streets. That orphan turned out to be a succubus. Oh, nice. But they're so loyal to the royal family they announced her title to make the royal family look better. There's a reason why, which I'll explain after this. But the queen then died in childbirth of a second blood child. So now the succubus is the head maid. Nice. Nice. Who raises what is essentially her sister. So in this world, devils are pure evil. So like they're created by the god of malice and curses. So they're just the epitome of evil. Like irredeemable evil. Are we talking like free rent evil? Succubi are species that look similar to devils, but they're created by Meridia, the goddess of love and entertainment. So they're discriminated against because they look like devils. She just thought it would Look bad for the royal family to have a succubus as a royal. Nah, I think that's great. I think I'm about to stay actually at the royal castle. I do like that lore though. I also like the way that they're kind of society kind of like segregates against them. It creates like an interesting dynamic where you kind of have to deal with bigotry as that succubus, even though you're not even related to the demons. You just happen to kind of look like them and be classified similarly to them. Somewhat neat, isn't it? Adam, thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. Maybe they can seal their mandibles to look like normal mouths like they do in the Halo Legends animation, The Duel. Is real obvious with the Arbiter's wife. Forget her name. The Arbiter has a wife? I'm not surprised. Arbiter definitely be fucking. See that dude? He's huge. Bro's king of the elites. Or they apply lipstick? I bet they just use like war paints and stuff as their makeup. It's like eggs, by the way. Does that mean they have cloacas? It's tuning fork time. It's tuning fork time, guys. Regions, spirit. No, this is going to be default, permutation, default, state. No need for that. We have destroyed. Campaign as, well, campaign will be the same, except it'll have the turret campaign on it. Default, default, and destroyed. Regions. Doors, default, and destroyed. Duplicate, campaign, replace. Alright, we're so back. And then, watch this. Spill Fencer! Yes, with the counteracted 327, bringing the tip gold number back to a proper even number. Thank you very much, Spill Fencer, for that. You saved my mind. My peace, my cohesion has been retained thanks to you. Thank you. Teaser for part 5. Del Rio demands Chief turn Hulk in. Chief reloads. No. Del Rio sputters. Excuse me? Hulk smirks as he flicks Del Rio into a pile of loot crates. Better. Chief says nothing, but Hulk can hear his chapped lips form a smile. Did the Cortana bodysuit gritty happen yet? Not yet. I actually forgot about it because it's shipping forever. And I was so happy with that. I felt a sense of peace until somebody reminded me of it today, and I remembered. You know, ADHD has its perks. I can just forget about stuff like that until it shows up in the mail. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're redoing the spirit. We're redoing... Fuck! Shit tits! Objects, vehicles... Tuning fork file. You bitch! Xerxes tipped $3.39 and said, fuck you! And then Didact on top of that with the $3.39. Thank you, both of you, but also fuck both of you for the random ass cent number. Said, saying healing mating rituals need to be elaborated in the lore. No, they don't. That's alright. We're good. We don't need to know nothing. We're fine. Didact with a 212 also. No, I just read that one. Stop. You're a bitch and a half. We don't need more. We don't need saying healing mating rituals expanded on the lore. We can just leave that as is. We already have a Spartan Veil. Didn't she fucking elite? That's too far, man. I don't care. I don't need to know that. Davy Jones super chatting to 117. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. You know what, man? I want to get the updated Strato Sentinel in a second. I've been putting that off for too long. Adam, thank you for the do. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The Arbiter's wife's name was Han. Check the link in stream chat images to see what I mean about the mandibles being closed to look like a normal mouth. I'm scared. I'm scared about this. Anything female elite related in Halo is going to be like whack. Wait, what? She has mandibles? Bro, that's just a not blue avatar. That's just the avatars from Avatar, but not blue. That's not an elite. Where are her mandibles? I think it's not. Yeah, that's not. That is not an elite. Davy Jones! Thank you for the 849! I appreciate it, but this will fix it, right? I would. Oh, dude. I appreciate it very much. But unfortunately, super chats don't count toward the tip jar. Only tips in the tip jar in the description count towards it. I wish it did, but thank you. Nonetheless, I appreciate it. No. Dear God. I appreciate it, though, Davy Jones. The effort is what counts. Ethereal tipped $8.18, bringing us up to 69. Nice. 69. Nice. Said, the scales must be balanced. You guys know what'll balance the scales properly? After hitting 69.69, this is officially a peppy moment. Oh, Peppy. Peppy. You happy, Peppy? You happy? So happy, Peppy. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet, Peppy girl. I know, Peppy. That is Piss Cat. That is, in fact, Piss Cat. She's doing much better now. She went from Pee-Pee to Peppy. You're so sweet, Peppy girl. You're so sweet. Look at the Pep. Look at the Pep. She's so baby. She is. She really is. She just like needs to be carried, and she needs to be around me at all times. If not, she'll start screaming and crying. She's very baby. She's like the perfect cat. I don't know how I got so lucky with Peppy. Oh, you're so sweet, Peppy. And she's so small too. I don't want to keep looking at Arbiter's weird. What are they called? The Na'vi. That's right, the Na'vi from Avatar. Arbiter's wife is just an orange Na'vi. Oh, look at that. I can see inside. It's sort of, kind of, not really, actually. Why is it so dark in there still? Is it just like a black texture on the inside or something? What's up with that? I'm so confused. Also, is the inside supposed to be purple? Is that a feature or a bug? Why does it look like that? Yeah, I can't see shit in here. What is going on? Doesn't Halo 3 have a female elite specific armor? I don't know. Check the texture in Blender. I can't. I don't have it. Oh, I know how to check it. We'll do Halo Reach Spirit. Halo Reach Spirit Dropship. Alright, images. I'm on Google Images. We'll see if we can find it. Hey, that's me. That's also me. I'm not seeing any relevant images. Xerxes! Thank you very much for the 5! I appreciate you. Since elites don't seem to have visible dongs, okay. Do you think they pee like aliens in Scary Movie 3 with their long, girthy fingers? Oh my god, he just unlocked such an old fucking memory with that. Where they just start pissing like just all over. Dude, what the fuck? I completely forgot about that. Unlocked a core ass memory. Okay, it is supposed to be purple there. It is in fact supposed to be purple. There's also supposed to be lights on the inside apparently. How did I fuck that up? Indicator hollow damaged. I'm gonna be honest, not seeing a whole lot of indicator hollow stuff going on. What's up with that? This tag on Nexus Mods, hold on. This tag on Nexus Mods, that's the Spirit Dropship from Reach in Halo 3. Has like a full interior with a bunch of holograms and stuff. And you know what? I don't see any of that on mine. Indicator holo damaged is not glowing at all on this thing. Oh wait, is it just because I'm not in it? I bet it turns on once I get in. Oh yeah, there we go. It's still pitch black in there. That's a bit odd. It should definitely not be pitch black. That is exposed directly to the light. So that's default as a region assigned. Destroyed default as another region. Destroyed doors as another region. And default doors as another region. I'm going to export one more time and try to re-import and see what happens. I'm sure there's no textures or shaders are fucked. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just using the metal. Yeah, it's just tuning fork metal in there. And I don't think I set up anything incorrectly, which is leading me to believe... Oh, you know what? It's because the old spirit's in there. That's gotta be it. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff. I bet this will fix it. Didn't see any of this. And now we wait. And I will eat a singular chip. How do pilots get inside in universe? They get absorbed. When is the Halo Legends watch party stream? We're trying to get banned for that. Hello? Where'd my dropship go? I might have to import the physics model. Oh, you know what? The physics model doesn't exist anymore. I gotta fix it. Because now we have regions. I gotta make a destroyed physics model as well. Yeah, we're gonna do default, copy that name, assign everything to it, and we're just gonna spam through all of these really quick. Ka-chow. Know what I'm saying? I could make it so the doors are destroyable. That'd be kind of cool. You could like shoot them off. I like how you can shoot off the phantom turrets and see the people on the inside. I wonder why we couldn't destroy the spirits on Reach and Phantoms. That's a good question. I mean, there was in the Reach Alpha a damaged / destroyed model of the spirit. That's actually the one I'm using here. As well as a bunch of garbage and debris pieces from the spirit, which I'm also using here. So I had somebody rip it from the Reach Alpha for me like ages ago. And yeah, those honestly worked really good. But there was not enough debris pieces to make like a meaningful impact, sadly. Alright, now we're good. Now the spirit is fully set up and fully ready to go. You're gonna make an updated Haunting series? We made one episode, but it didn't get much traction or attention, unfortunately. So after that, no, unfortunately not. Where's the weak point of your spirits? I don't know. I'm redoing it all right now. So this is basically like a full rebuild of the Covenant Spirit. But Nates, I will say I appreciate that you enjoyed it so much back in the day, that you came all the way back here after all these years. Projected casually having flashbacks? I mean, I don't mind talking about it. Part of my life for years and years. We're so back. Oh, we can see inside now. Huge. Huge. It meant censoring at least. That was kind of funny. Uh-oh. Did the physics model break? Nope, that's shown. Pretty solid too, much more optimized. Oh, I don't have a physics model to enter inside of it. Yeah, I did that kind of lazily, didn't I? I like the part when the Hulk walked up to Herobrine and said, "Why are we talking when we could be smashing?" Yeah, that was a great part, yeah. I like that part. Wait, why is this not... I should be using suspension. Why didn't I do suspension for this? Okay, puppy. Alright, we're gonna use suspension animations to trigger these. I'm also gonna make a physics model that allows you to go inside the ship. There's no way that I can prevent you from exiting through a closed door, but I can try. I could try making each door a separate vehicle that has an animation where it opens when players get out. Nah, I'll just do it this way. That's way too much work. Alright, in order to make a physics model where you can walk inside, I'm going to want to take these here. I probably just want to do this. I'll deselect the shell. Maybe I'll just make a custom model to make it work. I think that's what I'll do. Grab right here, add a cube, scale, blah blah, separate. Alright, let's do it. I'll have to break it up into a couple of pieces, but it won't be anything too crazy. For the first option, for the first model here, it's going to be this part right here. Drag this corner up. Drag this faces over. Extrude this out. Scale Z. I'm gonna extrude this like that. Scale Z again. Alright, I'm gonna drag this in. I think I can probably get away with doing this. Am I interested in a 9070 XT? Is it free? If it's free, I am very interested. No, but I'd sell for MSRP. I'm afraid I am not in a position to buy any PC parts at the moment. I am moving, in fact. The lease we signed yesterday. Well, all the money is going towards moving expenses right now. Alright, that's a good physics model to use there as like a cap. I think I'll even extend it to there. Okay, and that should all be convex still. Been locked in for long periods of time, so we're probably gonna have to yell at him and repost it. Oh, did Davy Jones post something? Check group chat. Ooh, checking group chat. Oh, yo! Holy shit, that looks so cool. Dude, Davy Jones's Pelican looks sick as fuck. Holy shit, that looks good. It's like a more stylized version of the Blur Pelican. I want to fly it. I want to fly it. It looks so sick. Are you kidding me? It's like the Halo Reach and Halo 3 Pelican had a baby. Ooh. I think it's the Halo 3 Pelican. I think so, but it has like Reach features on it as well. Like hybridized. Oh, it looks so clean. It looks so good. Halo 3 plus ODST plus Reach. I like it. It has like the Reach, or sorry, not the Reach, the Halo 3 thrusters. It has like some of the Halo Reach fins, which I also added those on the little Condor that I've been working on. That's fantastic, dude. Put a nut over that. It looks fucking phenomenal. Open Edge is a state of mind. That looks so sick. Doop doop. Alright, we got the side tip. Next up, we're gonna do the back. You guys hear my roommate fucking screaming her head off? She's streaming right now. I can just hear her going absolutely insane. Made substance painter stream for the Condor ASAP. True. I'm not working on the Condor right now, obviously, because I'm working on every other aspect of Ultimate Forge, but Condor soon. L pause. What do you guys mean pause? Did I stop talking at that? No, screaming. She's streaming right now. And I hear her going, ah! Okay, we got the wall. So this is side, rear wall. Is she okay? Yeah, I think she's either playing a horror game or a competitive game. Could be either. That's like that death scream is the sound of like some intense shit going down in Marvel Rivals, or she just triggered like the Horde in Left 4 Dead. Which one, I could not tell you. She's playing that Hello Kitty Island game? She was playing that recently. I don't think that's what's causing the Mayan death whistles to trigger though. You always seem to have roommates who are streamers? I know a lot of streamers. It's Austin after all. Okay, this physics model's coming out pretty good so far. I'm freaking liking it, dude. I'm almost done, so that's the whole top of it done. Now I just need to do a thin part for the floor, and then it's actually just done. Why is the radar gone in my HUD? Oh no, dude. I think you just had a skill issue. Side. Overhang. Side. Roof. Okay, last piece, or actually does that count? I should probably put a wall, a retaining wall right there. I'll just duplicate this piece, honestly. Adam! Thank you so much for the 2! I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh. Said, I apparently lost my copy of Contact Harvest, but between something I read there and the gravity lift sequence when the Arbiter kidnaps Anders in Halo Wars, I'm sure the cockpit door is that gray plate in front between the 2 troop pods. Stream chat? Cockpit door is the gray plate. Let me see. Oh. So this is the cockpit door? Right here. I could see it. That makes sense. You gotta kind of like get in through there and then... I don't really know where else it would be. There's not really anywhere else around here. This is all engine stuff. This looks like a cockpit door. Contact Harvest, a book? Nerd. Bro's illiterate. He doesn't read books. Green Knight's illiterate. That's pretty embarrassing, dude. Doesn't Sergeant Johnson do some freaky shit? Contact Harvest? I think so. Oh yeah, doesn't he some freaky shit? Bro has sex with a woman. What kind of Puritan ass lifestyle are you on that having sexual relations with a woman is classified as freaky shit? thought it was something much worse. I mean, with how current Halo canon is, it could have been something. Could be like Spartan Vale, you know, getting freaky with the elites. All right. I think this physics model is good. Now you can walk inside it. Not that you'd probably want to, but you could. I could even make it so that there's like physics. I mean, the floor is so... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. In any case, it's done. I'm going to mirror it real quick. This is side wall engine. And this is side floor. All right, let's begin with side floor, generate mirror, Y, side overhang, generate mirror, Y, rear wall, generate mirror, Y, roof, and now we simply apply. And now they are applied. Now we will separate by loose parts. And it is done, the deed is done, we may now walk within the Spirit Dropship. Good. Indeed. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the old side ones. Right, left. The darker side of Halo needs to be explored. The Flood. Scary. Alright, let's see. Can I walk inside? Oh! 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 I'm in! Look at that. Look at that. I can walk around inside these things now. That's pretty cool. It was worth it. A little bit of effort there. I'm gonna make this a ramp that you could walk into a little easier because it's kind of hard to jump in. Hello, it is me. I am walking within the Spirit Dropship. Stream chat. I am looking at stream chat. Oh, what the fuck? There's a grav lift on these things? What? I don't know, dude. Artists be just like making shit up. They really just be like, well, phantoms can do it. What if, what if I just put one right there? I mean to get in. Wait, there's a seat here? They all work! I'm so confused. Have these always been here? When did I add these? They're on both sides? I don't remember doing this at all. That's sick as fuck. It is pretty cool. But now I'm gonna have to make some kind of window so you can see outside while you're in here. Please add lights on the inside for players. Well, there are lights on the inside. And you can see. Here, what if I... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pilot this. I'm gonna turn into it. If I control Q, oh, it deletes it. Okay. I have an idea to try and simulate something. I'm gonna add 2 of these. Turn into this. I'll turn into this. Into this. And that. And then maybe if I get really close to it, I can. I don't think it's working. Check stream show, you won't regret it. If it's the thing, I'm gonna regret it. Ooh. Oh, this is Halo 5 ODSTs. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I clicked away because somebody was about to post the thing. I sensed it. Yeah, aren't these the Halo 5 ODSTs? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I hate this design a lot. It's extremely overcomplicated, way too organic. It's a pretty design generally. It would probably look cool in like Dead Space or something. But I hate it a lot. Yep. Not a single soul posted the thing. Good, so I have no reason to check. Anyway, this is what you would see on the inside. For right now, anyway. You wouldn't have a whole lot to see. What I'm thinking is, this silver plate right here, what I can do is I can turn this into a sort of window when the spirit is powered on. That way you can see outside. Make it a one-sided window? It would be a one-sided window. That does have lights on the inside? Yeah, there's a bunch of lights all over. You just can only see them when the ship is powered on. There's a ton of lights on, like, every part of this. Adam, thank you so much for the $2 tip. I really appreciate it. Oh, wait, I missed one from you a second ago as well. Sorry about that. You said, yeah, in that image, they're beamed up into the cockpit. Also, I know in Contact Harvest, brutes are able to move between the cockpit and the troop bays in a spirit while it's in flight, so there must be a path between the two that just isn't rendered in-game. Yeah, I mean, you kind of need it for, like, the book story and stuff, to just assume that, like, one can exist. Like, obviously authors can write anything, and so they'll just write that there is a door there. You say it's not rendered in-game, but it's actually the opposite. There isn't one, and the author invented one for the sake of the story. Is a one-way window possible? Yeah, absolutely. That's the plan as well. Because these aren't double-sided textures, you can see through it. So, like, if I go inside this model, I can see the other way, because the back side of this model isn't rendered. So if I had a texture that let me see through, I wouldn't see the back side of it. That's what I'm going to do here. On this texture right here, I'm going to make this see-through. Alright, Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Said Green asked me in chat what Timesweeper is referring to my name. It's a callback to a game I played when I was a kid called Blinks the Timesweeper. He was supposedly Xbox's kid-friendly mascot like Mario or Sonic, but sadly both his games flopped. What? Does I know this? Oh, I've seen Blinks. I didn't know he was supposed to be Xbox's mascot. Damn, this is a throwback. Yeah, I recognize this cover. I've seen this somewhere before. I don't think I don't recall having this game, but that's cool. Pretty freaking neat, dude. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna grab this texture here. I'm gonna make a custom texture for it that hopefully looks decent. So we basically just got to figure out where exactly that is. So what I'm going to do is hide all of the physics here. I'm going to go into the doors material. I'm going to select this region here. So this is the metal material, the metal textures. And I'm going to have to go in-game and find out the exact texture. In fact, I'm going to have to be sure to get the exact texture. So what I need is tuning fork diffuse. And I'm going to pop open Photoshop and snag it here. But that entire metal strip, it will be mine. It will be mine. Have you made ODST pods? I'm wondering, have you made Covenant drop pods before? I have not, but JS made one so good that nothing I make will ever stack up to it. Alright, here is our pod. We're going to do layer, mask from transparency, and we're going to disable that transparency for a second. And, okay, so here's our door texture. You can see it, it's all purple and then gray right here. What we're going to do, we're going to grab all this. We're going to make an alpha test map. I'm going to take this. How do I want to do this, actually? As far as the shader goes for this metal, what I should probably do is give it its own custom shader instead of anything else, where it'll act like the exact same thing as everything else, but yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Have you asked him about it? No, I keep forgetting. I've been meaning to for like a month. Alright, but hang on, I just had a big brain moment. Here's how this is going to work. On the doors, this spot right here, and this spot right here, they're going to get a new material called Tuning Fork Metal Door. And I'm going to be able to do some tricky and interesting stuff with this. Whoa! Robert Cosper upgraded membership to Forerunner tier. That's massive! Robert, thank you so much. What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you very much. Ain't nobody out here on Forerunner tier. Except like Demon. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Damn. That's super generous. For real, thank you. Holy hell. I don't have 90, but I was going to. Or, what? But you like never said anything. You're just like, I'm going to do this now. You're kind of crazy for that. Thank you, though. My God. Where's the endless tier? We have no need for the endless tier. I have the... God, I have another tier that, like, nobody has and nobody should get. Or did it as a meme. I was like, maybe one person one day will get it. I think it's Precursor. That's it, it's Precursor. Nobody should get that. Unironically, do not do that. Forerunner's already an insane, crazy amount. I'm very appreciative. Alright, now this is a new material. What I can do with this is I can make myself an alpha blend map. Actually, wait, why don't I just do soft fade on and use soft Fresnel. Soft Z. Did I even export it using the right material? I'm not sure if I did. No worries, but in all serious, I do need help with spawns and grav. How so? Is there any fix for the AI driving crash in Ultimate Forge 2.0 test? Not currently. I'm not entirely sure what's causing it. They can drive vanilla vehicles, right? Like you can get them to drive warthogs and ghosts and stuff. Will I earn moderator if I get precursor tier? No. No, I'm not just promoting people to moderator because they ask. Sorry. Oh wait, use soft Z and set alpha test. No, set blend mode to alpha blend. That's kind of cool. But that's not how I want to do things. I don't want it to be alpha blended. In Sapien, how would I set up spawns to finish a map? If you're trying to do it in Halo 3, what game is it? Halo 2 or 3 or 4 Reach? Because it's different. Halo 3 onwards, it's the same process. Halo 3? Oh, I can show you then. So for spawns in Halo 3, what you do is the spawns are scenery objects. So you go into here, scenery, edit types. You add in, these are under, the folder is objects, multi, and spawning. And then you have two types of spawn points, respawn points and visible. These are like your hard-coded ones that you always have. I would recommend putting down like 8 or 16. Those are like your backup spawns. But the primary one is your respawn point scenery, which is the forge object, and you can place those down. When you do place those down, you want to make sure that you have your respawn point invisibles placed down like this, and you can see the direction they're facing, which is the orange way. If you have local axes here checked in your tool window, this is global rotation, but if you hit local, you'll be able to see the direction it's facing. That's the direction you'll face when you spawn on your invisible ones. Because obviously on the regular respawn points you can tell the orange is forward because you can see the object, but I recommend you turn that on. But the real thing that's important on this, set your, scroll down to here, make sure owner team on these spawn points is set to neutral. Unless you're specifically trying to do like red team or blue team, which are defender and attacker for whatever reason. You would think that red team is attacker and blue team is defender, but it's the opposite. I don't know. But for any of your invisible spawn points, you can now basically choose to place down your spawn points however you like. I recommend some invisible ones, some team-based ones. Neutral for like, if it's a forge map like mine, I have neutral ones so everybody spawns. But obviously if this is a respawn point I want to place down for red team, I would set it to defender and place these down. And then I would have some backup invisible spawn points. This is a respawn point invisible right here. And I feel like once you set the team and its location and stuff, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's kind of up to you at that point to design your spawn points and like where you want them. Our man is logged in and missing tips. Oh, I did! Adam, sorry for the 2 that I missed 2 minutes ago. Thank you very much. You said, not gonna lie, I do not like the Endless as a concept. Here's a MacGuffin race that is never previously mentioned and is immune to the Halo rings, making them potentially extremely dangerous if the Flood ever got them, so they were imprisoned. Fuck off. Yeah, it is kind of a MacGuffin race. Like, oh, we're just gonna introduce this all these years later. It's totally been a thing forever, I swear. I will say, it would have been acceptable if they actually just did something with it, but they didn't. And that sucks. A lot. I have an idea. I have an idea. My brain's expanding. My brain is expanding. No alpha diffuse. Type set to alpha blend. Wait, there's no alpha, right? Or did I accidentally double it up? There's no alpha on this. This is the no alpha diffuse. It's all white, so we shouldn't be able to see through it at all. But we can. Is it because of the brute metal detail? Okay, there we go. Now we can't see through. It's the metal detail. Okay, but now, if we take that... Why is that so much more detailed? Oh, because of bump detail. Okay, so if we take this, what I can theoretically do, test out soft for now. At 100? Yeah. About 10. 1. 2. Kind of like that, where you can just barely see some of it. Demon, thanks for the 5! Appreciate it. Did they forget that the point of the Halo rings wasn't to kill the Flood, but to kill everything but the Flood to starve the food? Yeah, like what happens... I mean, I guess if they're locked away, the Flood, they can't really get to them, so that it becomes like they're not really a good food source. So I guess that kind of makes sense. But still, it's like, eh. Yeah, Endless being immune to the Halo effect made them a threat, specifically due to the what if of the Flood consuming them and gaining immunity. Yeah, it's a bit of a scary thought. Okay, wait, tell me what you guys think about this. I'm probably gonna add a layer on top that has like a little Covenant glowy heck bit, but check this out. Alright, check this out. Put my camera right here. I'm gonna try to get in the driver's seat. Oh, did you see that fade? And it comes back. Sort of see outside through like a window. Not bad, not bad. Now if I added like a little Covenant light thing to it, I think that would be pretty cool. Are the moving bits so satisfying? Good question. I don't know. I think they're pretty alright though. Huh. Alright, well here's my plan now. I'm going to grab the tuning fork metal door. I'm going to duplicate them. I'm going to, is it alt scale? Yeah, so they're on their normal alt scale. Teensy tiny bit. These are going to get a new material. I'm going to call them tuning fork door hollow. Assign these to that. And then I'm going to redo their UVs. Like so. I'm going to screenshot this UV grid. It honestly doesn't have to be perfect. Like so. And I'm going to save. And we need to make a shader for that. I'm going to grab cov hollow damaged, indicator hollow damage. This is going to become tuning fork door hollow. Put these in. Re-render it. Demon! Dude, thank you so much for the tenor! Appreciate it. By the way, the next one I'm drawing is the goddess Erden, goddess of the ground, mother of three, creator of the dragons, first deity to emerge, and flat as a board. But do she got cake? Hips for days though? My man. My man. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Flat as a board? Who cares? Who cares? Alright, so we should see some funky holograms appear over the window. Let's see if it worked. There they are. Some funky holograms have appeared. Now we just need to make some textures for said funky holograms. So let's do that. What's the image size on this? 512 by 512? Fine by me. We'll make a new 512 by 512. Alright, let's make the background black. We're going to paint white over the top. And I'm going to grab the screenshot I nabbed of the UVs. There they are. Let's fit these. And let's do some basic Covenant designs. Let's draw some like 45-degree angle stuff. Like there, maybe like a little bit there. Bring it all the way to there. And then we can do like a little wrap around here. Like there to there. Maybe like here, not going all the way. Maybe like a thin one, like that. Bring it down pretty far. Whoa! Holy shit! Even with the 50? What is with the random ass 50? I'm just drawing shapes right now, dude. Thank you very much. Damn. For real, thank you. What the hell? That's a hella pink and purple. I just realized the foreigners made hard light, right? Like the hard light bridges. Why didn't they trap the endless in a prison of hard light? For that matter, why is there no hard light shields or architecture other than bridges? You see, they were just really expensive. Yeah. Yeah, they're just super expensive. Couldn't afford all that hard light, you know? It's too hard, too light. Alright, I'm gonna write a bunch of text here. Hello? Hang on. Pardon me. Alright, I'm back. I was halfway through writing something. I didn't even explain to you guys why I was writing Your Mom Is. But I don't even have to elaborate. Fuck you. I mean, I love you. I appreciate you. That's what I meant to say. That's what it's gonna say, okay? So you might be like, Rejected, why are you writing that? That don't make no sense. It's because we need generic text, blurry generic text all along this entire thing. Peppy. Peppy. Where are you? Oh, hi, Peppy. Hey. I see Peppy. Hi, Pep. You're so excitable tonight, huh? All happy? You excited? Excited, Peppy? Gato, gatito. Alright, look at that. Generic, scribbly text. It could say anything. It says, your mom is a lovely lady, for real, on God. I'm gonna put 2 of them right here back to back. So here's that. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see how this looks. Alright, I'm gonna save. This is gonna be tuning. No, this is gonna be hold on. Hollow. This is gonna be door hollow. But also I'm gonna duplicate all of these and merge them. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna add it as the alpha channel. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save it. Oh, it already is saved as a TIFF. Okay, great. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Beautiful. Me. I'm beautiful. Alright, then we're gonna do the import the bitmaps. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our brand new shader that we just now, right now, this very second, just made Tuning Fork Door Hollow shader. Then we're gonna swap out the Plasma Launcher Hollow for the Door Hollow. And if I calculated things right, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Looks very blurry, but cool. Now there's like a window to see out when you're inside the tuning fork. Pretty fancy, right? Read up. How far? Speaking of hard light, physicians have figured out how to make hard light in real life. I doubt it. Did you say physicist and I read physicians? You wrote physicians. I can guarantee you nobody has made hard light. I wish they had, but I can guarantee you they have not. What probably happened is somebody wrote a clickbaity article and it was a total lie. But most people just don't know better and it just be like that. Why is there no rear face to these joints? Did I like delete it at some point or something? I'm gonna fix that myself. I am bothered by that. Okay, but what do you guys think? Did you see my cool... Not made it, but figured out it's possible? Well, light has no mass. So how can it... The most you could do is have a force to repel. But that would probably vaporize you far sooner to have that level of intensity. I don't know. I'm not a physicist, but I can tell you light has no mass, so that, like, by very definition... The most light can do is push you, which is like what the solar sails technology was planning to do. Okay, let's try this out though. Door time. This is door time. That's not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Night Drake had a great time watching. Thanks for being here, Kenzie. I hope you really enjoyed. How am I doing this? I'm gonna get in the driver's seat. Alright, what do you guys think about that window transition? And do you think I should make the window completely clear where you can't see any part of the material anymore? You're saying we can't snoo Cortana? Not yet. Hey, Meister! Thank you for the tenner! You said, Cortana! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That window looks pretty convincing for a Cubby design as it is. I'm glad you think so. Hey, Maestro, thank you for the gifted membership! I appreciate you! Hey, offensive bias music becomes a member at your behest. Thank you very much. I do think you shouldn't see any of the window. Let's see how that looks. I guess you can still see like a teensy tiny bit of the window. Oh, that's kind of nice. It gives you a little bit of texture. I like it though. I think it's a pretty cool transition. This is inspired by what I saw from JS's showcase on his Covey Drop Pod, so I think it's pretty dang neat. Read up, please. Is this from the MIT Harvard Center for Ultra Cold Atoms? Oh, this could get interesting actually. All right. Ultra cold atoms conducted experiments on photon interactions in the 2010s. Single photons were fired from weak lasers onto a dense cloud of rubidium cooled to near absolute zero. The speed of light in the cloud was about 100,000 times slower than in a vacuum. Within the cloud, the photons lost energy and gained mass. The conditions allowed photons to attract and bind to other photons and exit the cloud as molecules. Reportedly, photon pairs were observed in 2013 and triplets in 2018. Wait, that's such a strange way for them to turn into matter. But to be fair, by the time they exit the cloud, they're no longer photons. They've become matter. They wouldn't be glowing, they wouldn't be light anymore. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool window transition. I think if you're inside this, I can't say for sure if you're going to be able to see out super clearly, but I think it should be reasonably good. You'll at least have a view of the outside. I think the camera would be right around here, so you can kind of see what's going on through this thin strip. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a pretty big upgrade to the Spirit, honestly. And of course it's one way, so you can't see out. Nice, that's a worthwhile thing to do. Honestly, this little hologram design I just whipped up in like 2 seconds doesn't look half bad. It feels a little Covenant-y. Harley, I think, was posted in a stream chat. No, I can't look because there's going to be a thing in there. But I believe it. I didn't post Ben Grimm. I'm not going to check stream chat now. I didn't. I don't believe you. It doesn't matter if you didn't. You say you didn't or you really didn't. I just don't believe you. It's too late for that. You didn't? It's too late for that. We have passed the realm of believability. When is it not too late? An arbitrary amount of just time that I decide. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I wish I could get in the seat and test it, though. Wait, if I do this, flying camera. I think I'm here. I must have made with the Spirit Dropship. Let me become one with the Spirit Dropship. Yeah! I did it. Wait, I should have been. Oh! There we go! Okay, so this is the inside the Spirit with the new upgrades experience. You have a window that you can see out with a little hologram thing going all the way around. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. You see all your buddies inside the spirit, you're all just vibing out. Okay. Let's go. Good to see you. Lovely wedding party. And then you can just phase through the door at any time. Whee! Oh, you can stand on it. I forgot because the physics model's permanently there. And you can walk inside. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stream chat. Don't let Glitchy die. I can't help it. Joe has ruined it by posting the thing as an unfunny joke too many times. I'm not gonna feed into it. It's cringe. It's cringe, and I'm not gonna take part in propagating cringe. I'm not gonna do it. I'm above such things. A turret would go nuts. Well, I would have to like redesign the entire door, and I don't really want to make new textures. TBH, honestly. The main spirit has a turret, though. I mean, the driver's seat does. That is not what I meant to do. Where the fuck did my player go? Read! Even got a triple shot. That's super strong. Excuse me. Just hopped on stream. Why is the spirit blue? It's blue purple. Purple blue. It's Halo 3 version of the spirit now. We just got done making it so when the driver gets in the spirit, it turns on a window on the inside for you to be able to see out of. And we added a little blue hologram overlay over it. That way when players are in the back of the spirit, they can see out of it. And then when somebody gets out, it closes back up and turns back into metal. Pretty fancy, pretty fancy. See, it's all metal. You're like, wow, you know what? I don't believe you, Mr. Rejected Shotgun. I think that that's just a regular metal door. I don't believe it. You've got to convince me otherwise. You're going to have to do a really cool showcase just to brag about how cool it ended up looking. Fuck! Fuck! I don't know where I am. God damn it. You know, fuck this other spirit. It's ruining everything. It's cool as fuck. I love it. I appreciate that. What the? I would like to enter the driver's seat now. I can sense that I'm almost in. No! I just want to get in the fucking driver's seat, dude. Where even is it? It's right here. Okay, that's so easy to get to. How am I screwing this up? Alright. Take 3,921. There it is. There it is. The window. The window, it's real. And then it turns back into metal. Covenant phasing materials or something. I don't know, I just made that shit up. I have something to show you in DMs. I need your thoughts on the image. Dude, how dumb do you think I am? I'm so confused. Do you think I'm like actually like 9 IQ? Do you think I like have the room temperature IQ? I'm so confused. Are you planning on making the doors open when landed rather than upon exiting Pelican style? That is the plan. I was going to do that before I got sidetracked with like redoing the entire physics model so that you can walk inside, fixing all the lighting, adding little glass and stuff. But yes, I am planning on doing that. In fact, I could probably do that right now because I'm pretty sure I still have... Pretty sure I still have the animations in this for it. I do not. Lich video update? I haven't worked on that in ages. I've been so busy with music. What the fuck? I've been so busy with moving. I was just trying to get streams in on top of all my IRL shit I've been doing. It's just been a pain. But I would like to get to it. I actually want to do an ODST Drop Pod video, which is one of the reasons why we fixed the ODST Drop Pod today. Because now I can do the ODST Drop Pod video, and the ODST Drop Pod actually fucking works. So shout out that. Those of you guys who are tuning in and didn't know, it's done. Totally fixed. I don't have cheats on. I do not have cheats on. Check it out. It just works. Thank you, Weasel. Protect me. Let's go, dude. Why do these shaders look so good, but the frigate up top looks terrible? The lighting up here is so ass. I really need a better skybox lighting setup here, because this is just terrible. I don't know what's going on with the lighting, but it's pitch black up here for no reason. If Scooby-Doo ends up finding his frigate model, that'd be such a great addition to the mod. Yeah, well, we got time. No stressing about time. Well, I think if Scooby-Doo can find it, that'll be great. I would absolutely love to just get that working as like a fully featured asset in here. Alright, that rotates down and out about there. Wait, I have the physics model. What am I worried about? Alright, I'm gonna make a opening animation real quick. This is going to be the suspension animation when you go down. Let's do it. We're gonna make a custom one. That's gonna be extra fancy. I'm tired of the flood music. Give me some Halo 2 music. Alright, make a new animation. This is gonna be suspension doors. We're gonna save it permanently to this file. We're gonna animate this shit. We're gonna go to the door left. We're gonna make this, I guess we can make this a 29-second animation. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. So we're gonna grab door left and door right, and they're both gonna be closed up at this amount completely. And then we're just gonna go to the final part of the final frame over here, 30. We're going to rotate it on the x-axis down until it matches this. 60. RX 60. Boom. Like that. Boom. Like that. And now it's just doors that open and then close. And they kind of just have a smooth interpolation on them. Very cool. And we can export that animation. I'm assuming RJ, I don't care. Your mom. So, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. That's right. Don't mess with me, dude. I'm crazy. Come into streams so you can go up into space. This is Star Wars Battlefront 3 Conquest experience that we never got. You sure can go up into space, and this is all a big forge canvas too. So you just start over here, and you can build all kinds of stuff. This is a forge object. The frigate's a forge object. You can spawn in Covenant ships as forge object. Tons of modded vehicles as forge objects, including things like the Spirit. There's a little teleporter right here, just like Halo 3's map Sandbox, where you can automatically teleport you up here. Or even if you delete the teleporter, you can just fly up here in a vehicle or something to go really quick. And yeah, you have a ton of space, and you can do like a whole thing with it. It's a perfectly seamless transition. It changes and reloads different parts of the environment. The clouds aren't perfect. It's a little bit funky looking, but I did the best that I could given the restrictions of the engine. And yeah, and it's really good for dropping in with ODST Drop Pods, so it's pretty slick. That's one reason I added the skybox. I wasn't sure just how good I could get it to work, but I got everything lined up pretty nicely. So it's a relatively seamless transition. It's not perfect. If you really stared at some of the details, you would notice some discrepancies, but for the most part, it's good. I tried to blend it pretty well. I think the results are good enough where I'm happy with it. I was doing something. Oh right, the animations for the door. I just exported it. I'm gonna delete the opening and closing animations for the doors when you get in, and instead I'm going to add in the Spirit suspension doors animation right here. I'm gonna run a model animations command to get these re-imported, like so. Make sure. Okay, it looks like it did not explode. That's promising. And then, oh, I almost forgot. We need a marker for this to detect where the ground is. So I'm actually going to go ahead and make one real quick. Make a little arrow object, make it big so I can see it. I can see it right there. We're going to go ahead and put that at 0, 0, 0, like so. I'm actually going to move it up a little bit. I'm gonna put it kind of in between where all the doors are. That way it's a little bit more like accurate. At the level of the bottom of the doors there, looks good. And we're gonna name this suspension doors. And then we have to attach it to the actual vehicle. We're going to attach it to the B hull bone. Alright, that looks good. So now we can save, and we're gonna export the model out with this new marker on it and get it imported into the game really quickly. We'll wait for all that to go. Ooh, we're gonna overwrite all our old stuff, and we're gonna import the new model with that marker on it. And while that goes, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the model animation graph. I can't wait. Immediately make a conquest mode where you can fight on the ground or in space. Yeah, you actually can play a version I uploaded of the mod today. I don't recommend you build anything major on it, because it's going to get updated, and any forge maps you make on it that you have saved are probably just going to break and explode. Because like when I change around the forge palette and I add or remove items, it like just messes with all your forge saves. But there is a version with pretty much everything on it in a current state. It's not all finished, but mostly everything's there. It's in my Discord server in the mod downloads channel. It's on the pinned message in chat as well, and you can literally just download it and play it if you want to.
Weasel. I love you, girl.
It's a lot of fun, but like I said, I wouldn't recommend. Not every building object is in there. A lot of the large scale terrain pieces you would want to make like tons of large scale maps are not fully in either. I should really at some point add LOD models. I actually don't know how LOD models work in Halo 3. I gotta look into that. I know they work in Halo 2, but Halo 3 seems to use some kind of different system. I'm not familiar with it. I actually need to learn it for some of my objects, though, because I am adding LOD models for certain stuff. Orm? Yeah, Orm. Yeah, no, Orm. What was I doing? Right, we are gonna have... I remember seeing LEDs on some models, but I don't know how you'd set them up. I forgot. I've done it in Halo 2. It's really convenient and super easy to do. It's just a different region with a different name. 100% need it for terrain. Yeah, that's the main thing I want to do it on. All of the terrain with the grass. Wouldn't it be regions? I thought, but I did it the Halo 2 way, and it kind of exploded and didn't work. I probably just did it wrong, to be honest, but I'll be going back and doing it pretty soon. Right, animation. So we need to add in our suspension here. So we're going to do full extension ground depth 5, marker name, suspension, doors. Yeah, that should be it. Should be good. There we go. Suspension is done. Let's see how it looks. Okay, so the door is activated. I fly up off the ground. It's not going back up. Doors are permanently deployed. What? Is it -5? I'm confused. I guess I'll just compare it to the Pelican really quickly. I always get this stuff wrong. This Pelican has suspension 5. Did I misspell the marker name? I don't think I did. It should be in perfectly valid. It's got the correct orientation. That's odd. Do we need to refresh? Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure that's all I need. Suspension doors, suspension gear. That's the spirit, thank you. I appreciate that. Shit! I don't know! I don't think it needs friction points or anything, does it? The shaders aren't done on a Condor. What was the idea for the armaments on it? It was a big Mega Gauss cannon, aka a Mini-Mac. A bunch of giant heavy machine guns, tuk 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 tuk, AC-131 style, and possibly some rockets. Okay, so there is a suspension thing on the friction point, so I think maybe that is required. I vaguely recall that might be a thing. I don't know if it's actually required, but we sure will find out. That was not it. My animation must be messed up somehow. Is it maybe reversed? I don't think so. Halo 3 JAMO, suspension doors. Exported just now. So it just says full extension 5. That's it with the marker set. Marker set, full extension 5. What am I doing wrong? Seems pretty straightforward. Adam, thank you for the 2! Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Heavy Gauss! Mini-Mac is too big. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're kind of the same thing, but yeah. Also, check Stream Chat. I found a Halo reaction meme I wish to impart on all of you. sometimes. It do be like that. It do be like that. I think that was the exact moment I suggested with the rockets being the Halo Wars 2 Pelican gunship rocket pods, but attached to the wings. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much what Halo 3 already has, so I could just copy and paste those from the Pelican if I really wanted to save time. Why isn't the suspension working? Please fucking work. Please, please work. Is there something wrong with my suspension point? Should I just put it at like 0, 0 or something? Is it attached to the wrong bone? Maybe it needs to be attached to the main... Oh, I know what it is. That's actually exactly it. I can keep it at the same location, but I'm pretty sure it needs to be attached to the main root bone in order to work. I recall that being some kind of weird requirement. Let's give that a go. Notice all the vehicles have LOD vehicles in separate folder, but just aren't set in the model tag. Really? Never noticed actually. Warthog. Oh, that's my data folder. Warthog. I don't see any LOD for this. I just don't see any LOD in general for the Warthogs and stuff. I have no idea where all of the LOD stuff would be. I don't think there is LOD stuff for these things, honestly. Like, I know there is. I've seen it. Root of vehicles. Oh, LOD. Oh, what the fuck? LOD Phantom, Pelican, Hornet. Oh, these are blocks. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it works. Okay, so it just needed to be on the root bone. Alright, that's good, but I think I am going to lower it even further down to here. That way, it's never going to be, like, not extended far enough. Should always be extended. Special landing pad for the Spirit Dropship? There is not. We obviously do have one for the Phantom, I think. You may have seen it, that's probably why you're asking, but not for the Spirit. The Spirit is kind of just its own thing, doing whatever. Spirit does, however... Do I have it? I don't, I gotta grab it. The Spirit does, however, fit very comfortably in the Covenant carrier. So, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Let's test our new landing gear with our Spirit overhaul here. Alright, I see the windows activating on the inside. There we go. As we fly up and away, the doors have closed. I think this thing still has boost. Oh god, it does. I'm going so fast. Okay, we should be able to comfortably fit into the carrier. Doors go down. Oh, the marker went through the floor. Maybe it's a little too low. Let's try that. I'd like it to be like at least a little bit low enough to like be able to land on flatter surfaces. But not so high that it doesn't extend properly. Oh wait, no, I can actually fix that in here. If I do that, and then set... Oh yeah, that didn't quite work. I go up a little though. Yeah, the spirit just kind of rests at this angle. The turret goes through the ground. I didn't give the turret a physics model. Oh, I refreshed. Whoops. We're so back. Now it lands perfectly, even on thin surfaces the doors deploy. You love to see it. Look at this. Are you ready for some window action? Ooh, look at those transparent, glowing hologram windows. Oh my, who's piloting this thing? Jesus, what an idiot, dude. Hi, Weasel. Pretty good. What can you get? You're so cute, Weasel. Oh. The Covenant battering ram, yep. Since all the way back in Reach Extinction, it's been very effective. And look, in case some of you guys missed it the other day, we have physics models and stuff for a bunch of the things in here. Look at all that. Look at me go. Crazy, right? Do these have collision? Okay, they don't have collision yet. I gotta make those. Once again, months worth of stream. I have no idea what's going on. Well, we just did a big overhaul on the Covenant Spirit. We fixed the ODST Drop Pod so you don't die anymore when you hit the ground. We added a bunch of Halo Reach Forge objects to the mod. It's really awesome. So sorry, we're going on Halo 4 HUD. I'm so sorry for your loss. Here, look at this. You get in the Spirit driver's seat, and you get a fancy window that opens up. We just did that, like, in the past hour, so that's nice. You get out, it turns back to solid. Now if you're in the passenger seats, you can kind of see that, which is pretty cool. What else? Oh yeah, you can actually see inside here. There's light, it's not pitch black. There's physics models, so you can jump inside of it and walk around if you want. It also has suspension landing gear, so when you get close to the ground, the doors open, instead of just closing up. So yeah, the Spirit got a pretty big overhaul today. Honestly, the last thing it needs is just better destruction, and then we'd be chilling. Okay, so it took some damage. Let's get in it and try to drop it again. Check out Green's HUD. I'd love you to try it out. Oh, is this dead? Oh, I didn't do the regions completely correctly. For the destruction, I forgot I renamed all the regions. Yeah, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I will. No, it's not ready. Oh my god. Okay, my bad. My bad. Jesus. Why is that 0.50? It gets destroyed. Oh, I guess I just like never finish this. Default gets destroyed and doors gets destroyed, and this should be at 0 HP. This happens. Oh no. 0.5. Then at 0 it dies, it kills the object with a big explosion. Yeah, okay. Should work a bit better now. I gotta drop it from a really high place. What is the angle? I can't even look up higher than like a default ass angle on this thing. What the hell, man? That's terrible. Pitch range 75 to 30? How about 75 to 75? Thanks. Actually look up, good God. Okay, well, it definitely took a beating. It switched to the Halo Reach Alpha destroyed model. It died, allegedly, but I didn't see an explosion go off. Use the balls. Use the balls. Use the balls. Just got over food poisoning from Whataburger. You got food poison from Whataburger? Dude. That's fucking rough. Ooh. When it explodes, the true base should come off. I agree. Well, I wanted the entire thing to explode into like a bunch of different pieces. Like, you know how the Phantom has destroyed chunks? The Phantom destroyed chunks are like really pretty simple. The texture is not complicated. I think it's like the base default texture, but like covered in grunge. And then it's just a bunch of ripped up chunks. I could do the exact same thing with the Spirit, and it would not be very challenging, to be honest. I could just make like extremely simple blockouts of it in those shapes with like metal and things all like cooked up and destroyed. Use the balls. What? What? The balls. What did I call the balls? Am I like having a stroke moment? What did I call the balls? Oh, yeah, my debug button. Actually, the balls would be really good against this to test. Air, thank you for 1 month. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Use the balls. All right, here is my debug weapon, balls. Somewhere, there it is. That's it? That's so boring. I could do so much better for destruction, dude. We could do way better than that. TBH, honestly. Ah, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. We're back. Gah. The balls were used. Let me destroy a phantom really quickly. I want to double check what the debris looks like. I'm pretty sure the phantom debris is simple enough that I could actually make some for the spirit, like, pretty easily. I left for more than 2 seconds? Not true. Actually, no. Not true. I'm pretty sure we could do spirit debris, just like the Halo 3 Phantom, with, like, very little trouble. Alright, let's use balls to blow up a phantom. Where is it? There we are. Oh, you can blow off the back. So keep in mind the locations of the metal and the purple shell. Okay, so the destroyed bits. Adam, thank you for the 2! Yes, do the destroyed chunks would be much more satisfying and cinematic. I agree. The destroyed chunks seem to be the base phantom with a massive grungy overlay atop everything. So it's just like the same model, but then pieces are ripped up, and anything that's exposed gets this internal glowing innards texture. I've already done something similar for the Halo 2 Scarab destruction states. There are a little bit of exposed wire models poking out, but nothing crazy. Most of all, it's the exact same model, but warped and tweaked with exposed bits ripped up and stuff. And it's not even simplified. It's just chunks of the model all over the place. There's even some internal bits of the model. So they basically just ripped it up, ripped chunks out. They would do a little outline of destroyed chunk debris there, which is pretty good. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could do this for the spirit 100%. The main thing I want to see, real quick, is the difference between the destroyed phantom material in-game and the destroyed phantom material... or in the regular phantom material. So I want to just double check that. So we're going to go to the base vanilla Halo 3 Phantom folder here. Phantom. We're going to go shaders. Let's check out Shiny Shell. So this is the shell that has the Phantom's textures and stuff on it. So it looks like that. Is there a custom texture for the destroyed one? Excuse me. So we'll go to the garbage folder. No, not the garbage folder. Where's the destroy? Oh, Phantom damaged? Maybe? Is there a shader for it? Phantom damage.shader. Phantom damage diffuse. Okay, so that's the internal bits that we saw, so that's not what we want. Oh, here we go. Shiny shell destroyed. So, okay, good news. It does just use the regular Phantom base texture, but then there's a detail map over it that's like super grungy, and that's what gives the Phantom bits that like grungy, destroyed, burned, charred look to them. It's literally just this texture tiled over the top as a detail map, so that's good. Albedo color, okay, right, because for the destroy. Oh, that means, okay. So that's good. And then the bump detail map is this like crunchy, concrete, overlaid bump detail. That is super good. Okay, what that means is I don't need to do this exact same destroyed effect for the spirit. I don't need any custom extra textures or anything. All I have to do is rip it into a couple discrete pieces, and knowing how this is, it wouldn't be very hard. I could do like rip off like one of these things like halfway down, rip off one like further down, and then I don't even know what else I would really need to do. I could like split like here maybe. Like I don't even, it's pretty straightforward. Maybe, all right, no, okay, I have it. I'll split it right here for that whole bit there, and I'll split it halfway right here, and then I'll do another split right here, so it's 4 pieces. It's this whole chunk, this chunk here, this chunk here, and this chunk, so it'd be 4 pieces. That's pretty reasonable. The Phantom has a lot. It has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 whole pieces, like, well, 9 technically, because there's a little bit of debris. But I could put this into like 4 pretty easily. Then the turret would explode and break off, obviously, inevitably. So I think that is not a bad plan. We could do that, and we could keep the reach alpha damage state as well for just like when it gets damaged. Bay door break off. Yeah, the bay door would need to have. I probably want the bay door to like split. I'd make like a split down the middle, and then I would use those chunks and like copy and paste them to spawn in on either side. So yeah, that would be a thing. I think this is actually pretty easy to pull off. You did it for the Lich? Well, the Lich was easy to do because it was like a clean break. It was just I delete a sphere, split it into two, and then just kind of glob over the holes with like clay, essentially. And honestly, that was kind of a lazy way to do it. But the results were good enough that I like it. Honestly, for the Lich Destroyed model, I could even do better and have that same kind of like Phantom Destroyed material for everything. But I didn't want to do it mostly because it would just be kind of hard to pull off. Why is that shadowed? Is it because of you? Are you casting shadows on everything? Why are there two Liches? And why is this one in shadow? What in the fuck is happening? Become lighter. Whatever. I don't even care. Boom. Accidentally muted it. I think that's a nice explosion debris effect. The problem is it just, I mean, this doesn't really look bad necessarily. It's just kind of like fused off. The metal is like melted and corroded away. That's not bad. Hardly my highest effort work, but good enough. Maybe put the grunge on the outside shell? I could, yeah. I just don't want to have like a gazillion materials, especially for the inside. I do like that you can walk around the destroyed bit still, though. It's kind of fun. Whee! Will there be a Lich release someday? Yes. It's just... Actually, is it even disorganized? I feel like the Lich is pretty contained to its own folders. I could throw it up on GitHub, and you could tell me if it works. Is it not on the GitHub? I don't think it is, because I recall... I wanted to say that it was kind of disorganized, but honestly, I'm pretty sure the Lich is, like, very organized. Yeah, I could try throwing it up on GitHub after stream tonight. You'll have to let me know if there's any missing stuff on it, though. Like missing textures, missing references, because it might not be super organized. I'm thinking. Okay, I do kind of want to do spirit damage states. I'm gonna save this to spirit 3. Grab the default spirit, hide all the physics and collision. Okay, so if I want to do damage states, I'll have to get a little bit creative with it. I miss the Texan spider. I don't. What the hell? Bro jumped in my face. Horrifying. I think I killed him if I recall correctly. Kind of awful. You know what? I think I want to do this, but I think I'm going to save it for tomorrow. And I think I'm going to jump off. We're at about 4.5 hours, and I'm going strong, but it's getting late, and I want to hop off and do my own thing. So I want to give a huge shout out to everybody, all of you watching right now, for being here, for supporting me via tips and super chats, and most of all, just hanging out. Thank you guys so much. You make the biggest difference. What do you guys think? One more run through, showing the Spirit again with the cool interior doors and stuff. Looks pretty rad, right? Like, I like it. I'm in fact a fan of how the cool little transparent doors came out. Go up really high. Take a look at the doors while they're closed. Look at this view you're gonna get. This is gonna be on Huge Grass as well, by the way. So if you don't want to build maps on Ultimate Forge just to use this, Huge Grass is getting all these updates. It's cool though. It's cool. All right, I'm jumping off though. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time, actually a bit earlier. So be there or be square. We're gonna do damage states and destruction and stuff for this, so it looks just as good as the Phantom when it blows up. So that'll be really fun. We'll probably also work on some other vehicles. Maybe we'll do the Mammoth. Mammoth's in need of some stuff. Maybe the Falcata. Maybe we'll do the Falcata dedicated stream just for the memes, because everybody's memeing the Falcata really hard. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed. Look forward to a perfect Spirit by the end of tomorrow's stream. It'll be fantastic. Love and appreciate you guys. You mean the most to me, for real. I will say this. I've said it many times. I do feel like I have the best community in the larger Halo community. But anyway, have a good one, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!